Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again. And then you go to the presidential ballot box. And then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper. This time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally. And when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise. Like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together. Thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again. And then you go to the presidential ballot box. And then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper. This time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis, and net $1 to 12 cedis. The next day, propaganda, the whole Ghana newspapers were cut off. I don't insult. I tell the truth. You said all these things, and I'm drawing the attention of the delegates. Say NDC is going to use all these things against us. What I said, the man spoke well about the economy of the country. He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President President Tedia Yentimi and Kanya Waka. Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth? I am drawing the attention of delegates. So these things are going to be used against Dr. Bawumia. What you say? It's not an insult. It's the gospel truth. I didn't think I got a phone person I can't correct. Now, near all Atamos, I have been to you. Satati ahu brase mini anom ala nyimze amemeze yam somni oba ide ne siye if you don't insult, you don't insult. Our pocket is empty.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama.
It is only Ghana and I would the economy IMF also your strategies
on the economy.
You take you over power, not dollar 4 cities and then dollar 12 cities
on the economy.
Tomato seller is the best economist I've ever seen. A bucket of tomatoes are now 10 cedi, and then the same quantity no with the 50 cedi. We get to ashi. It
to a debate with John Mahama.
When the man said, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. When he was saying that $1 was 4 cedis,
to a debate with John Mahama.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country.
On the country, on the governance. To a debate with John Mahama.
Now they were unveiling and or a mate. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say?
To a debate with John Mahama.
We need a vice president with a vision.
To a debate with John Mahama.
Ebasa bibi nya bia wo say now you meet. Ebasa digital bia unka say MPP I know there you take credit. That is why they are begging me to be vice president. But I know the candidate cannot win, so I cannot go and disgrace myself.
To a debate with John Mahama.
The year 2016, what economy was a year and competence see our call around to make economy one. He talks about digital.
The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. That's a fact.
With John Mahama.
IMF, what are we going to say again?
On the economy.
You cannot read my lips, and I'm not scared of anybody in the party. I'll tell you the gospel truth. It's the gospel truth. Those who take you to IMF cannot, this same face cannot break the age.
To a debate with John Mahama on the economy.
He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President President Tedia.
On the economy.
Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth?
On the economy.
In Latin it says "Verbum sapienti satis est." A word to the wise is enough. For Benyansafo, the Brube, and can accept.
But when you say only your Mahama, they go debate. So your Dama, this should be your back.
The year 2016, what economy was a year, and competence see our call around to make economy one, and competence see our call around to make
on the economy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in their currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic.
The person himself says he's a driver's mate. He doesn't have a license yet. So he should work and get a license first. And then after he gets the license, he can come and we'll talk.
Total varied ballot, 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot, 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot. Total varied ballot. Total varied ballot. Total varied ballot. 93,938. Total varied ballot. 93,938. Total varied ballot. 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. It's exactly 3:54 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:53 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative and most listened to platform on the planet right now. This is an anti-corruption platform. We discuss social, political issues. Our main focus is on Ghana politics. Tonight, we'll be delving into very important issues that's got to do with Ghana politics and also more specifically the 7th December elections, general elections coming up in Ghana. If you're watching me across the world, we are live on Facebook, we are live on YouTube, we are live on TV, we are also live on radio. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, you will get us live this evening. We're also live on Loud Silence TV. On Facebook, we are live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook, and also we are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live also on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. You will get us live, Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. On radio, if you have an Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live right now at your workplace. We're also live on Apple or iOS. If you're an Apple user, go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You'll get this show live across the world. My name again is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. My producers are called to the Ghost Team. We are here tonight to break issues down to the simplest form for you to have a clear understanding of what's happening in Ghana and why you need to vote or why you should vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. We will take our time to let you understand the situation you are in as a country, you as a citizen, and what you are supposed to expect now to elections. We have the social media segment, we have the editorial of the day, we have the street economics, and also our first episode segment will be on the education, how to vote on election day. So after this short break, we are going to go back to the classroom to have a simple education on how to vote on election day, where to vote, where to put your thumb, the instructions to follow, how to vote for the presidential candidate, that's John Dramani Mahama, and also your parliamentary candidates. This platform is big, this platform is genuine, it's credible. That's why we get thousands and thousands of people switching their TVs on, their radios on, watching us live on YouTube, on Facebook, on all platforms, because the platform is credible and big. My name again is Kevin Taylor. If you're watching me tonight on Facebook and YouTube, I would like to say thank you and welcome to the show. Gertrude Kumsen is live on YouTube this evening. We have Samuel Mensah also watching me. On Facebook, I can see Inketia watching me. Saint Anointing Asiedu is live on Facebook. And also Rita Nyaba is live on Facebook this evening watching me. On YouTube, I can see Henry Abeka also live on Loud Silence TV this evening. On YouTube, Hannah Bodo is live. Salama to Hamisa watching me live. Facebook, Sarah Abdel is live here. I can see Dennis watching me. Amos Labi is live on YouTube, and also Ibrahim Abubakar All right, so we have how many likes on YouTube and also how many shares on Facebook? We have 359 likes on YouTube. We will need 1,000 likes before we can start tonight's show. So, if you can like the show on YouTube, it will help. Yes, let's like the show or share the show, and then we can move forward. I was thinking of some business now, so it's all part of the show. I'm going to go for a short break. When I come back, we will start tonight's education on voting. If you haven't liked the show, like it. We need 1,000. I'll be back. Say who say yenya YouTube 1,000 likes, I will be back. See who say yenya Facebook 700 over 700 shares, I'll be back. So for now, I'm just going to wait for you to like till we get to 1,000 and start the show. So if you're on YouTube, just like the show. If you don't, I'm not going to show up again. It's very, very important. All right, I'll be back after we get 1,000 likes on YouTube.
Into the service of the Nkranza Polyclinic in the name of the Father, in the name of the Son, in the name of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
So the same team here will go as a first batch into the hospital with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Mrs. Lordina Mahama. The second batch will be called after they come out to go into the hospital. So the first batch will enter now. The rest of you can watch on the screens available so you see what is happening inside. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thank you. We'll go in through to the children's ward. This is the waiting area of the children's ward. This is the waiting area of the children's ward. It's decorated. There will be seats here so the kids can be waiting when they are going to be attended to. There are nurses' office here for the children's ward. The nurses' office are all equipped with their monitoring stations and all. Can go in. They are all air conditioned as well. They have their stethoscopes and yes, the branded Lordina Foundation bed sheets and all. Malik, please come. Please stand on. And Your Excellency, we'll move on here to the examination room for the children's ward as well. Okay. The examination room for the children's ward, the examination bed, the stethoscopes, and there's a private washroom for the examiner, the doctor as well, in here. Okay. Please come in.
Okay.
There's a private washroom here as well.
So this is where the doctor will be?
Yes, this is an examination room.
Okay.
Yes, for examination. The doctor's office is on the other end. Yes. And there are two nurses' offices in this ward. And this is the main children's ward. Okay. Your Excellency, this children's ward is fitted with the multi-stage level beds. All these are 3-stage crank beds, so they can be cranked up to any level that you want. They can be tilted to any other level that you want. They have the feeding tables. Yes, you can try. They have the feed tables, the bedside lockers, and they are all. Every bed station is fitted with an assistance call bell. So when you need assistance, you only press this light on, and then you can call the nurse's station, and they will come and attend to you. When they are done attending to you, they will turn off the lights. There are bedside tables as well for every bed that is here. Yes. And further down, we have the storage rooms where there's a linen store, washrooms, and bathrooms for this particular side of the ward. So the washrooms are here. All the washrooms are here with the wash stations And the bathrooms are also here as well. There are 4 units here, 4 units on the left and 4 units on the right as well. You can go ahead of us. Yes. There's another set of washrooms on this side as well.
The same here.
The same here. So there are 4 here and there are 4 here. This is a storage room.
Okay.
Yes. The linen store for the bed sheets and all that. Yes. Your Excellency, we may go out through to the operating area. Yes. Go ahead of us. Go ahead of us. The privacy screens for the bedside when they are providing care. These privacy screens are used to cover the bedsides when they are providing care to a patient. So yes, for the privacy screens. So we'll go out of the children's ward and we'll go to the operating area. Your Excellency, this door will lead us to the operating area. The nurse's office. This is the nurse's office for, yes, the same nurse's office. So there are a lot of access. That's the doctor's office. Yes. So this is the doctor's office as well. And this doctor's office has the ultrasound machine, the ECG machine, and also the screen and the examination beds as well. The doctor has his own private washroom in here. So yes, the private washroom in here for the doctor. So this is a private, and then they can provide all the care. Yes. Yes, so records, the data room for the records and all, you can store them here. Yes. The folder and all for this ward can be stored here. And this is a storage room. So here the vaccine fridges and all, the blood bank. Yes. The vaccine and other medicines that have to be kept under cold storage can be. Oh, turn off the light. Somebody decided to turn off the light. So let's go to Your Excellency. This area is purposely for the procedures. So if you don't have any procedure, you don't go beyond this point. Yes. So this is the main theater. And before you go to the theater, this is the scrub station. Okay. So this is where the doctors will do all their scrubbing. This is their changing room. There's a changing room for the doctors. So they'll change in here. They'll come and do their scrubbing. And then they will proceed into the theater. There's a washroom on this side as well when they are having long procedures and all. Your Excellency, this operating theater has 2 electronically operated surgical beds. And I mean, they are multi-level. They operate either way. You can just have to use the remote control. The doctor can turn the beds or direct the patient how they tilt. It tilts about 270 degrees. So either way, with this remote, it can be done when it's going on. And 2 surgeries at the same time. And they are fitted with the shadowless operating lights. So this is the major one, and that's the auxiliary one. So depending on what is needed, you can move them around. So that's that as well. Wow. Your Excellency, this is the sterilization room. So this is where all the tools will be sterilized and all. And these are the autoclaves that were mentioned. So they're washed in the stainless steel sink and then they will be sterilized in these high pressure autoclaves. So from there you come into the recovery room. So after the procedure you come through to the recovery room, and Your Excellency, the recovery rooms have the parameter patient monitors when you are in recovery. So there are 3 beds in the recovery, also all with their bedside cabinets and feeding tables, and they can be monitoring you here from either side. Now, this room is accessible from either side because when you are from the operating theater, you can come into here. When you are also from the delivery, you can also access it from here. So this will lead us into the delivery room.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobe-Taylor. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. Thank you for staying. Jumadi, any about to us? YouTube, I just like the show. Let's do the 1,000. On Facebook, we have done over 400 shares on Facebook. I think we are doing something around 800 likes on YouTube. Let's do the 1,000. Now, Jumadi, so as we wait for the likes to come in, I think it will be better. And when you know video of Lordina Mahama Foundation, Lordina Mahama Foundation, since Zeku for the BD president from 2017 to 2024, we see hospitals almost 5, almost. And the Ghana former koho ekwaja yaresa, obi ekwaye surgery ho, obi ko wa yaji awo ho. Ghana for nurse for no more nursing training college and our training schools and omu yejuma ho. Mi hu carpenter ni oyejuma theater e hospital. Lordina Mahama ejuma wa ye another health sector. E do so chen MPP kofo ekufuado. This is the Lordina Mahama Foundation. That is the job. These people are ruling from opposition. Lordina and her husband, they are basically touching more lives, touching the economy, creating job opportunities for Ghanaians, even in opposition. These are the kind of people we need. Where we say leadership, people who think about your betterment, people who think about how you will survive today, tomorrow, and the years and days you've not even seen. And that is what Lordina Mahama Foundation, it is not assisted by government. Nobody has come from anywhere to say Lordina Mahama Kofo be capre ifriha. It is through her own ways, raising money, talking to people who have good hearts, trying to, at the end of the day, get young men and women together to build something that will help this nation. And she builds this foundation just to benefit you, the Ghanaian. Wo Obana wo hwem no won kransa no. Wo na wo Eastern region, wo Brno region, wo busuani wo ha. Lordina Mahama Nkwesi Hospital che Ekufuado ne Bawumia. Lordina Mahama Nkwa. We see hospital che Ekufuado ne Bawumia. And I will catch him some mentam Ghana and Bawumia nsem. Adam Jimmy. And these are some of the things you ask yourself, some questions. You say, how did we get here? How did we even give power to Bawumia and Ekufuado? For 8 good years, these people have not built one regional hospital. So why are we paying these levies? These people, why are we giving them opportunity? Why are we giving them all the things they ask for? And Ofa Bawumia, Samira, now Ofa Bawumia, Lordina Mahama. And the difference is clear. Lordina Mahama, our Lordina Foundation, and your was Samira Foundation. This is what Samira Bawumia pele. Lordina Foundation, we see poly, and 9, and different places. Poly. Lordina Foundation, yellow no, o see hospitals, China buying. And Samira Bawumia pele. Samira Foundation and the on the DNA Samira Munafiki Samira on Kanokure Samira Azza Nadamfu no bia Jubilee House young boy bia Nadamfu Samira Foundation all right no. And these are the people we want to hand Ghana over to see Fama Samira Bawumia be first lady. Nyansa be no nim. Osora no pa or gini dross or beshe or gini makeup or dibetwi nenim. Lordina Foundation, National Samira Foundation. How can you, at the end of the day, try and compare pele? Why the bet to me the pele? Samira pele? How can you even make Samira pele first lady? Why you Joromie fin koma baby guni pele so or Ghana and the Osu? You see the Lordina Foundation? One hospitals no menokasa na dwi oba bi wo ho a owo a ye begye ne nkwa akora no so ba be Ghana ni abenyini abepinipa Lordina Mahama adwere da ne tirim ene odo ene mwa obeso de boa Ghana pele Samira na ope first lady amumusa ne se na osi su no ube pele a ye beauty pageant eye dan ena okuru bedi vice president na wudi mirika ko India sa okohwe kunkumba diafo enim like Samira pele nyansa your friend nyansa onimba akumpo na first lady to be too free Ghana say me ko India me kohwe omo ye eye de kumkum bagia na pili we nam kurom ha o sha tale na pili tuetiem Samira munafiki mutum banzani wawani ke banchinazu ai sem house and banchi nyina wom na wode lodina betutu obi wa ha wode Samira betutu obi wa ha Samira pili na mo vice president yira otubi tu kwai ko India across the ocean adan a okọ India akwa eye where Lodina Foundation Hospital nani what Lodina Foundation we see sa 4 theater your waiting room ye dien nyoma bi come come hu bi put da me America me hu bi da Lodina ye no Ghana abrochira ba Ghana and the oba ekwo a ye won pa bi etumi dane wa ebi akomo bo etumi dane wa na ayeye ye hu bi da where Lodina Foundation Obatain OBATAN Obatain no Pele Samira the foundation all left in brown nim oba besia otu kwan pepe ni ba so yenkremoni na makeup di wechi egu bag me a check o kwala se ye check ba Samira nyoma ewo flight ma obohu yes sakwani makeup bags ba ko madam 49 kg bag eche galam safe for bottle Oru Jimmy akogina baby su say I want this here and I can crazy and o pele shut up your pele aka kwap o ka pele tuma anka wundru ha o sora we bie pele na wo nam pele foundation all right mom education kakra Samira pele now Lodina Foundation Hospital and Samira pele big up Samira another useless brat. Now, Osum inti Samira pa osu wejimi kakra o inti usu nti enye den yenyi na ere nho ga we pa we ajana one sada na de ba omia ba omia mutum banzani bana ba gimi no ohwa ye odam ye na oje se John fo Samira John se John. All right, now look at this ye ba be show na no but education here mo amohwe me enwumbre efra sankregwa mo amohwe me efri eye den eye bantama swame enye nchirem mo amowo eye kokofu mo amowo eye den fabode betum chok mo amowo eye amanchem saso mo besiri kobi kuruma yedo domi abra dominase eye fanti dominase mo amowo abiate mo so amowo mankesim ekoma kepkus edna mo amowo eye den suga kope hohoi mo amowo eye den eye nararugu mo amowo eye tamale boko mo amowo roma akom tumu hey Tahiru Fento Tahiru krom tumu emu wankasa tumu. All right, now let's do some education. Tahiru menka bibia me so krom ye tumu ehowa tumu DC ometo abani nyina ma NDC tumu na tumu ne ma DC ni MC fo sika so monkonkoye sports complex no be disca no makoye concrete so monkomo basketball so concrete pole ene de basketball well tumu omu nyina beto ma NDC tumu ye to abani wie pe 2026 meba tumu ain me ameba ho I want to come and visit the place Tahiru nti me besa me de abrofo bi ba na ye betena ho na ye be di holidays kakra wo tumu so tumu de is my place I love tumu 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 me see 2026 e ho na ma be di me holidays no me am pass asase wo ho na me Tahiru aka say ka me pass asase wo tumu but Tahiru no maintain say tumu na me ko si dan na ye ne yewu say me ko ye tumu me ko tena tumu check kakra wo be se me hene na ye ne yewu say tumu na me ko tena na there's a girls no be hu say me nice chen no say tumu na me ba betena ho no say me nim de na me guys oh me pass as tumu on kahwe me tumi fresh producer give me land I want small land also don't worry says yes ni on cars as no asem say ya ho yo say Tahiru say den yo me pe one plot pe tumu esi castle so or say no we are thinking about you and who are thinking tumu man hene oba boy no man mfrɛ me na me ne ndi nkomo na omboa me na me nja asase an ye be ko tumu me pese me be farm wo ho cashew farm kase pa na me pese me say cattle farm be nintwi be 700 and here one plot na makwakoy another 700 me pese total nintwi 5000 e wo tumu enti se tumu hene ni tie mi na se me ba na me ba wona so me ba na be di mama pacho no mama asase Tahiru de onye nipa o on to me promote to no. Obabro Chira, no abegina, France, no abegina US. Hello, my name is Tentio Tahiro, and I'm a report on cut to move for. Monfrado, Namusa question I didn't know Abrochire. Now we introduce Uncle, my name is Tentio Tahiro from Tumu and also from Ghana. I didn't offer to Munenka. Maybe that's now Mr. Kevin Kobedu Taylor. I'm here, Edia, and we nika cra, Fantinica Cramifraeldo, Mema Mifri de Nudebi America. Tahiro Kwa Brucha report, we share BBC, we share CNN, we share Abrochire reporter BIA international on board to move on the report to Muda. To move people call that boy. Fucking foolish boy. All right, let's see. Foolish boy Tahiru, you don't want to promote Tumu. You want me to promote Tumu. All right, don't text me. About friend is here. Say, you see what Kevin is doing? The wife best friend say, oh, say, don't do that. Hey, Tahiru, me respect the wife rough. Our friend is here. I got your wife say, see. I know I got your wife, not wife of friend me. Please, Mrs. Tahiru, don't worry, don't mind that guy. We will go and do the farm. All right, let's do some education here. You're going to talk about on the 7th of December 2024. Akabeye 24 days. Ni yakoto about 23 days. Na abana yakoto no ewosenyo ebi ho a wusua ansana yakoto abano. Debia yeto aba dipa dodo no moto abana na asai. Adekodi enti asai no eye nkyerɛkyerɛ sebio eye EC ene NCC anka oso mo ye ma mu nyina mu hu abana awokoto no se oto no mfomso emba so. Na efiri se Ekufuor bedi president a MPP aban we bae no omudwuma die a also mudi ma yenyina hu sabana yakoto de be kan obi aba no omo pese omo beye ituko NCC a ma me a ohwewa nanim se dokono no enkwase ade no tewo because oy MPP ni okọ EC so a omo so sika omudi no omo nye ready se omo be kyerɛkyerɛ but ye be say Ghana ni bia okoto aba on the 7th of December 2024 eya afia yesimi eya bosumi a ebe yi ewo se hu abana okoto no se ye be kan. Se woto abana yankan a ene nka wan to krankeye na nipa dodo agiatum se omopese omoyeden omoto aba na yetumi yi eye John Mahama ene ne parliamentary candidate eko parliament no ebehia se ye be kyerɛkyerɛ abana a wokoto no se ne be ya wobeto abana sebio abano ensei imprebebre yekoto aba total rejected ballot ene sebio abanko fo ato ase no aya na eye crampo ados chen constituency bi aba omato enti yafa ne se sa eye nkyerɛkyerɛ we ye be kyerɛkyerɛ Ghana fo mo nyina mo hu sɛne ye to aba sɛne waba ebe den ye be kan sɛne president apese wi no ye be yi ama wo nti sɛ wo hwɛ me a ɛwo sɛ obia wadwenem na obia wani na wosua sɛne ye to aba na utumi eto aba na waba ye kan a ɛne yi president a sɛbi de opɛ no obetuma ya ama wo nti we education a ye de aba sɛ every day bia ye show no be start no ye be kyerɛkyerɛ Ghana fo ye maame nom impinifo kakra omwom ene sebio yenuanom a sebio omoba beto aba foforo nyoma nkitinkiti bi ene betuma ma waba asai nti se oma weni da ho na se wutie de yeye na ebeboa ema aba na osebio okoto no aba no emfaso aba so ope 24-hour economy ni se bebem se waba no yankan a entumi mbem ope se John Mahama ba na obema eye enkwara a omukọ universities ene nursing training tertiary schools wo Ghana nyina omo first year no obia entua kapre se waba no yankan a saade no embem. So opese John Mahama ni NDC ba na mo ba bibi efe no farmer service center ewo ekuro bia so se ne ba ya wo yekuani koko ni udua cashew nut udua jene udua tomatoes mo ye kuku ana cooperative kra na mo pese aban ne bo a omo si farmer service center na eho obetuma akọ akonya edie tractor obetumi akọ akonya seedlings obekọ akonya fertilizer okọ ho a de wo pe bia obeso de yewefu no obetumi akonya na aban aboa ma wo de aye na wotwa wo aban wi a anase wefu no enyini na wotwa wo aban a eka wo bo wo ho no na wasa akwakotua ama aban inti tractor no petrol mtogu mu ebi omo fertilizer 200 Ghana omo ma insecticide 200 Ghana omo ma ebro saa nyama ni nyina wo ho ukwaji wie na wodua yefu na se wotwa na wo mfa so ba na wotua ama aban no sa wan to aba John Mahama ene na no poku adwuma professor omo ntumi mba emema saa de we enye possible sa oti Ghana na oyo ba sebio ope banka obetumi ewura ho a oso sabesi ubu aka se misiem sika wa ha na mepe banka misiem sika wa ha metumi akọji de loan a sebio insihu no minya insihu bia Women's Development Bank eno na professor na no poku adwuma ene John Mahama mwatena se adwene hu se emba behia se aban beso emba asene ni nyina ne se oba bia odidwa e Ghana obebie accounts wa saa bank ni mu no se opelo na insihu bia ni ho se wan to aba no ama John Mahama ene Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ebe din se edien saa nyoma we nyina won sabeka se eba nyoma bi ete se eyedien yeti Ghana yi eba eye edwuma a aban aka se obebie ma mbebunu ye frɛ bibi coding eye mbebunu omako SS ewie anaso mo SS polytechnic ebi pese omo ye computer dwuma ebi pese omo sua computer no ekɔ enim etum di dwuma bebre ebebo mo in the fintech the industries no industry no omo betumi enso enya opportunities John Mahama mo say the young people are mo be wie SS mo am we polytechnics mo am so am we school am pese mo kɔ into serious computer the knowledge am be sua the abobra ade enya dwuma no obetraining nipa 1 million youth 1 million in coding. Sa eye abaya kotui se yankan waba sa de we entumi emba so enti abana okotuni hia pa se wo yeyi wa ba firima obadwun se wo nko a ebia sanka wansi oma nipa 20,000 nsua ade we a ebia nipa 20,000 oma ba besei eni nti na hia se ewo se obi anya abotre na otie senia obeto aba a waba ne ye bekan because abana ye kan a ena sebio abana woto ne faso wo so se yankan waba na dwumadie ohawa wafem aho kyira ba omia na ekufu ade wa fam mfie wotwe wodwuma sei yare abɔ yabotuo eye Ghana yentumi mfie dwuma yesikasɛm akɔ ape eye yabɔ besia yentumi ntua krono atro ene ewudisɛm ekufu ado nimti a ɔmode bu Ghana no sɛ wentumi anto aba ansesa na ɛsɛ aho kyire no obetire mu akyɛ ɛno no atete beba ewuo beba awunyanya beba obebrɛ ɛni ntina saa nnwoma we ebehia sɛ obesua sɛ ne to aba ɛnkyɛ ebe 2 3 4 5 minutes bi na we hu unya knowledge na eboawo because sebio eye obi be se nyansa de yede mawa otumi de bon ho ban kopim se sebio obi fira asase so enti moma yensua de kakra emfa abato no ho ada ye be ye 7 December 2024 bosuma ye besimi eye eda etoso eye enso no ye friend December 7th no saa ada no ene ye to aba saa ada no ye beto aba ma MPs ne ya to aba ma president enti aba no ni na ye to no ada baako. Now, say ofri fie na ofre onyonko ofre obabi a wodi 18 a register a also oto aba ofre wukunu ana ofre onuanum say yenko ne nkoto aba e wo say sebio aba na wokoto no uhu say obi a wafre na ka ho ana say wankasa no so aba na wokoto no ye bekan udu police station wa ye wadaka mienu baako eye for president also otoma John Mahama ena baako eye for wankasa wo MP a owo constituency into wo hwe krata we so a ewo screen so a ye frɛ no the ballot paper kadibechi the ballot paper so amefo monka the ballot paper in fact me that say so amefo now so wo paper we a eno na okoto aba isi ni na otewo no obete ama wo into Ghana ni bia ewo ho kwan sɛ okoto aba ye te krata we ma wo na mom bibinti na sebio osofo edisika ema asori panyina na wabo ekire if you say yenim de besi daache na secretary yatima okeke na oji a sebio eno nkyere se waba na okoto no yebekan enti first thing uduru bebi a yeto aba no na uduru bebi a yete krata no ede amawa yete krata no ede mawa na wadane krata na chi na wahwe se eye electoral commission for eye omo stamp no ebisi ekire eno ene the first step a also wuteki se wu se eye stamp no ebi esi ekire a na se krata no eye krata a oto aba yebekan na se ote krata no mawo na se wo hwe ekire na eye electoral eye ballot paper no krata bia eye stamp bia nsi ekire a sa krata no oto aba ye nkan dipa na wote krata no mawo no odada oye kromfo ka kire de se abrantie mesrew me pe krata me de koto aba me pese de wo de be mam no stamp esi ekire. The first thing you need to make sure say krata na de be mam no eye de easy for stamp esi ekire a ekire say abana ye beto no ye beto ade eyi eye de omampanyini. Now, any first stage. Yadi krata na mawo no. Now afe na okoto aba. Obedi nkan agi eye presidential eye paper no and I say presidential ballot paper no. First of all, obeto eye president de no. And then John Mahama. Now oji krata na, ohwe krata no so a nipa bebre egu so. Sebio enye obia sebio adwene wodi timbia no nim nyansa. Ena sebio enye obia obaka so obedi president bia no nim nyansa. Into oji krata no number bia ni so number 1 2 3 4 5 6 bia ni so. De ewose ohwehwe wo krata no so no chinie into wo hwa krata na ewo screen so na wo se chinie bi ewo so ede John Mahama na edian eboso saa chinie no na wo se ohwehwe menhwehwe bibia wo krata no so chinie nko na hia wo into the krataa no to adaka nim na se oba eba betim so a ana eye box na akwa koginam e de sebio ato aba na so the krataa no to table no so a de e wo se wo start hwehwe e chinie into so wo hwe screen so a wo se chinie ene John Mahama ene boso na wo John Mahama na wo chinie no na wo adaka eso so na sa adaka no bibia nim na ya kire mu ntina ma wo se obi ne kokromoti edi nkan esi adaka wo so me be kire kokromoti no dwumadia e wo se di into se eye paper na se edawenim na oba beto aba no menhwehwe number 1 menhwehwe number 2 menhwehwe number 3 yi number 3 witrim dia wo se wo hwehwe e chinie eye infonina ewo krata no so nyina e chinie ene hiawo omo maka nyina yemboa men ha wo ho enti hwehwe chinie no chinie na no wagina eho ena John Mahama pese wo to aba no ma no enti wudu chinie no a obenwu John Mahama picture obenwu chinie no ena obese hu adaka bi a ewo chinie no nchen a eno e fita bibia nim obi be friend say a box ene John Mahama ene chinie no ene soso nti first one oje krata na wahwe chire si a stamp we chire EC stamp eno chire se obetuma akoto aba udu adaka dimu a ode paper no to a na wahwehwe eye chinie no e wo paper no so eye krata no so nipa eye symbols bebre wo so men how ho eno a distraction omu nyina se bi omu nyansa hwehwe chinie no uhu chinie no pene wagina John Mahama ene chinie no now emredu se obeto aba obedu adaka nim no na eye ink bi esi adaka nim na entomago ana handkerchief bi so eda ho saa nyoma mienu no ewo ne dwuma edi ink no na wode ukokroboti ebetim so edi aba betim chinie no adaka na ewo chinie no nchen a kire se wato ama John Mahama na eye handkerchief na eda ho no ana obi be se eye ade friend rag no eno uduru se oba eba be bo krata no eno na be pa wonsa enti sia wo beto aba de also your first one and say udu kokromoti na wudi si ink ne so wudi si ink ne so no memma ne mfo memia make sure say at least ink akọ wonsa kokromoti ne so kokromoti we now ade a wo so hu say sa wo beto aba na ukokromoti no sa wudu kosi krata no John Mahama ne chinie ne nchen a memfe ntim sei sa wo titim ne tintim sei a waba ne be sei eno na me be kire wa ha enti wo krata nie se wode wonsa no etim eye okrata no sise ya waba no asai woni mali konti asai efiri se wo hwe me kokromoti na atra eye den krata no atra box no eye den lines no inti se etra lines na ombeka se 1 to aba ni ye inti eye very important to say se obeto aba na ukokromoti no eni se wode tim krata no sise ene na me ye de a kire no se wode ukokromoti no etim krata no so ne tintim mu a ebetra eye box no onsi bi aye atra intebasa na omo kan no beka kire say oh abrantie wa aba na wato ase no enti saa ni semu no ye nto ne saa se o ba beto aba na ukokromoti no uye ni sei oto ni nchen mu sei enti krata no so enie o se ukokromoti no udi tim krata no so sei fefefe na make sure say ukokromoti no o de eye ink no etim saa adaka we mu a saa adaka we no e se etim mu a entra line no e se etim mu pepepepepepepe entra line bia e se etim mu a se bio edem mfinfin pepepefefefe mema no entra line no saa na ye oto waba enti se odo paper no eto eye den table no so na se utimu a ye ntim ni sei kai ye ntim ni tintimu ye tim ni sei if se o hwe eye infonyina ewo eye screen so na won se kokromoti no engina ho ya dane ni sei saa pepepe if se on pese ebeden ebetra lines no now wetim ne saa ewie no mema refi utima tim no sen utim no nchemu sei ha wetim ne saa ewie no okrata no da ho because odo onsa sei ena etim so wetim ewie no memfa onsa enka krata no if se ink ewo onsa ho say o the ink na eka paper ni baby a waba no asai very important to say obetie sa asem we say wutim na wo yi ukokromoti a memfa onsa enka paper no ma paper ne na ho na afei say wo the hanky koye ana say hanky na eda table no so no afa na wa paper wonsa kokromoti no so nyina make sure say kokromoti no ink bia ni so wa paper ink ni nyina afiri wonsa ho nyina mehu say wo so bibia mu a ink nim afei uwia na wafa eye ballot paper no se obobo eye o ballot paper no ni tietie mu se ya waba no asai tie me abana watu ewie fefefe a wode koma John Mahama no se otam krata no na se obobɔ no ne tietie mu sei wasɛi waba enti ma wani nna hɔ menko bobɔ ɛyɛ waba na wato no krata no tietie mu debia no bɔ krata no ne tintin mu ma krata no obobɔ a bobɔ no tintin mu sei ma ne nyɛ tintin mu o krata na oto aba no wɔ so no membobɔ no tietie mu obobɔ no tietie mu a waba na sɛi enti debia no obobɔ wo krata no ansa na wokakɔhya adaka ni mu a bobɔ no tintin mu obobɔ no tintin mu sei a na wasa bobɔ no sei na abɛyɛ baako sei na wode akɔtɔ ɛyɛ deɛn adaka ni mu mema remfi first one oje krata na ballot paper na make sure say a stamp wechire second ode ɛyɛ krata na ɛkɔ adaka ni mu sɛ okɔto aba make sure say oto aba no ukokromuti no oyɛ den kokromuti no ode to no sei mentu ne tintin mu otu ne tintin mu ɛbɛtra adaka no etutu ne sei den ka adaka no mienu miensa make sure say wode hanky apepa wonsa ansa na wabobɔ wo krata no paper ɛyɛ inka ɛwɔ kokromuti so nyinaa ansa na wayɛ den watam paper no sɛ obobɔ na paper no so o ballot paper no obobɔ a membobɔ no tietiem bobɔ no tintin mu sei na sebio manenya tintin sei na kesi ani uwia na wode akoto ɛden presidential box ni mu na uwia no a okwa akoye ɛyɛ parliamentary now parliamentary no ɛno so oje okrata make sure say nipa na EC ni na ode krata mama no saa krata no ɛyɛ EC for stamp etichire ama wehu sɛ stamp we chire and said the oyɛ presidential na so ode krata no ɛkɔ adaka nim na ode to adaka nim na sɛ obeto aba na ɛyɛ chinie nkwa na wo hwehwɛ menhwehwɛ bibia ɛyɛ chinie na wo hwehwɛ enti wuduru adaka nim na sɛ oba beto aba no de ɛwɔ krata no so nyina ignore ɛnyɛ number bia ni krata no so yeni number 1 yeni number 2 bibia ni hɔ saa ɛyɛ chinie nkwa na wo hwehwɛ enti ode krata no obeto ama parliamentary candidate no hwehwɛ chinie no if you say parliamentary candidate no ono ene ni John Mahama ekɔ aban mu e de impuntu na ba fie so we nya obi amana nkokasa ama e wa aban mu a John Mahama onte wasem enti ehia se obeto ama eye chinie saa chinie no ono ne NDC parliamentary candidate ono John Mahama enso ebe den ebekɔ eye den aban mu enti uhu chinie na ukokromoti no sebio maka che se yenya ni sei emfa nto aba yeto ni sei ode wonsa etim ink na sebio adaka na eben chinie no debia kaise chinie no na wo hwehwɛ adaka na ene John Mahama ne chinie no esaso na bibia ni sa adaka dim ɛyɛ adaka we no na wodi kokromoti no kai sɛ yemfa ntim so sei sɛ wodi tim so sei a jemensa ne EC for no ɔmɛto aba na twene ɔmobɛka sɛ wato asɛ no men tu ni sei sɛ woyɛ kokromoti sei na wodi to aba na sei ma wo kokromoti no enye den enye sei enti saa no wodi si aba no so a na yesei na esimu pepepe mema eye ink no entra adaka no wodi ukokromoti no ekosi eye adaka di mu a ena se eye box na ene John Mahama ena engineer no e so wodi si sei e so ye no menye ni sei uye ni sei a asei se uye ni sei a asei men to aba ni sei e wa adaka ni mu men to aba ni sei oto aba ni tintin mu sei a ebetra adaka no ometo wa aba na to atwene ya wonsa sei na fasi aya mfinfin pepepe kakra bi na yi wonsa uwia parliamentary candidate de no eno so echinie pepepe na wo hwehwe nti uwia na wo de krata no ato efisa krata no eda hodada na wetim na wayi aya hanki no wo de ankasa wo de koye anase de eda adaka nim no na wo de apepa wonsa apepa enkiri nyina efiri wonsa ho make sure say wonsa benkum ene wonsa nifa ink any baby a wapepa wonsa ho nyina ewie ehu se ink ni wonsa ho no afei na watam eye ballot paper no biem obebobo e de ahya adaka nim membobo ne tietiem se wotam paper na bobo ne tietiem a waba ne yebeto atwene ebesei tie me paper no e de be ma no ewa bobo ne tintin mu paper na e de be ma se fato aba no ne tintin ebe ti se ya membobo paper ne tietiem oye ne saa about ma John Mahama ene NDC ni no e o chinie ne side no asei nti obobo krata na bobo ni sei obobo ni sei a tintimu uwia na wasa bobo ni tietiem sei na odi akohye parliamentary die nim uwia na wakopa aduane kakra di be 10 minutes 15 minutes na wapa akonwa na waba betena baby a ye bekan aba no ebo no num pepepe a isifo no beka se aba no yato awie na omo ka se yato awie na omo kan aba na e wo se ofre wo nuanom o se ofre wo ofanom o se ofre wo nyonkofo omo bench omo baby omo nkonwa omo nyina mra mo light mo fa light ni frifie mra obi so generator na person de bo a onfa besi wo a standby in case se kan ya ni duma mo so mo light akese a solar light mo betuma beso no mo fa nka mo ho na mo mra na mo nyina mo ngina eye de polling station ho na afei NDC fo ne MPP fo ne party a o maka no so obi a MBA ne na yen kan mo nyina mo nkan o mo kan wi a nipa na ogina eye isi anemu no saa krata na ye kiro results ni nyina wo so no mo ntwan na bebia moto aba no polling station saa edan ni mu no o de krata no be fam dan no ho mo nyina mo ntwan manefa krata no mfam ho na ombobo numbers e wo krata no so no enko bi asum ye wi a Samsung fo Hawaii fo ene iPhone papa fo no mo mfa mo phone no entwa video ene pictures ansana makofie we ene wodwuma wo so ye 7 December so person John Mahama ene NDC parliamentary candidate eba power ebe sesa Ghana ebe tata nkwasiafo mo wie sika wodwuma dia wo so dino on the 7th of January December eno no mo nyina mo nko police station wo ohene odikuro ohema eye impenifo mo okurum ho mbabunu aya mo nkan kire ahemfo no se omo mbra na nyina yen kan mo nkan kire edikurofo no se omo fa akonwa besi wo na omo nkan ebe me fe ebe fe se odikuro wo area ho a ono to na konwa ba betena se yen nyina yen kan ebe fe se sebio police penyini a owo area ho a oye retired ono so betuma ba betena se munim soja ni bia wa retire owo area ho a mo betuma afere se ono so metena ekuro mo mpenifo mo ho mo nyina mo mbo mo ho dam se omo mbra mo mpa konwa bi mo mo no mo nyina ntena se na yen kan saa na de asomdwe ebeba enti de bia no ye be nkyerkyere wo ha ema Ghana fo nyina ehu sene e wo se to aba sene be ya yenya total rejected ballot ewo eye election ya yakotu after this short break no ye de dwumade no ebeto aso.
Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again, and then you go to the presidential ballot box, and then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper, this time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly, and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
Very much. That was John Dramani Mahama or no any ekoto abamano any NDC parliamentary candidate. There's one thing I'm refi amanka moi na mo hweme ochina ye be stress wo so say ye kan abana na say ye kan abano na John Mahama wini a memo bi ankofie mon twan ne kan parliamentary no ehia papa because what to abamienu one to ababako otu GM and auto MP. Into ye kind, that's what I'm saying. JM Winia, Mamumbo say, Mobi and Kofi, a ho and on the baby abanim. Me say, ye kind abano, that's ye case, JM Wini, oh, a the police station waha, Mamunamon Sorrentamun Kunya say, ye Kofi, JM Wini, yan canasa. Unya say, ye be kind parliamentary no, and also here papa. Say, yan kind parliamentary na, Obeto Abekacham say, JM Wini or bois, into our summit now, and a muso amuye agent to honor. Say ye kind, na se Jamie Winnie, men tam phone sa wo frefre obi, na mo na kwoti sen ehian wo ye NDC agent. Na se yama wadwuma say polling station we make sure say ya kind parliamentary, ya kind presidential, why you wadwuma manesi. Mo ye NDC agent a mo gina polling stations a ye kind John Mahama wia na matam phone, na makogina baby, na so wase akwoti sen san kwase ade no, obi eni wo so ye sa ade no. We will get people to monitor you people. So I already said Ubeye Juma, polling station hono ewe Juma, making sure say ya kind presidential ne wie, ya kind parliamentary wie, and sana wo agent no, de eko so onkoko, wa wujina eye de bompata emfa wo ho. Ma de owo bompata no enye bompata Juma. De owo onkoko no enye de Juma. Ye wie a obi abehu results no. Inti mo NDC agent na ye kind presidential wia na wakogina baby na watwe phone ma memfra eye bompata fo mbu so mo se e de na ekoso ho aha de enye wadwuma no wadwuma no se baby e de ahya won sa no tina ho na kind presidential kind parliamentary make sure say ya tally numbers ni nyina ma na pepepe de esi wasomase nya wo problem asomase block A any asomase block B de esi wo block B wo block A wo ye agent wo ya ma obi adwuma se onye adwuma wo block B. It is not your job. Moka ho enema enkofo ni nyina efri ho. Efisa wo ye NDC agent. Na se ya kan John Mahama wia. Na se ya bo result na. E wo se wo na wo ka kire obi ase obi anya abotre na yen kan parliamentary. Na mo ye agent no, ye kan John Mahama na ka John Mahama wi ni pe. Na mo nso mo se oh, dia kan hia, dia kan hia. Enti mo kwa ko monitor elections no, ekromu ma no. Ye kan John Mahama wi mo se eye mo me ento aso na enwie parliamentary no. Member obi antam na konwa nko se John Mahama wi ni tim kotwi soroku until se John Mahama any MP no be wi ni no ye nkan aba ni wie very very important ochina ye ba e be stress more time e was ade no so because very important that final moment no little mistakes we and about umya kromfo no ne MPP for no omo person omo faso di wi aba no so don't leave any stone unturned. You need to be vigilant, you need to go through the process vigorously enisem ye bi na mu jai bi I was say Yama with Juma so polling agent. Kind presidential no, kind parliamentary no. Men for phone and Tarawa so say Frobi KJB. Ako busa and send a KJB police station. Ako saying why ne wini ye we are banning na ubehu de wini ye. Ubehu baby ubi a wini ye. Your job is to complete what is there. All right. Now Eden ekoswa amanfo bi ekeka nsem de sia Ghana heading. Abana ye koto no maka kyerem say bibia yedu sisia no aka 23 days roughly ni ato aba say ye mana na do dan kwekufu ado wi asisike nyina 23 days onto infensi bonku kobuo. It means say this government they are done. There's nothing they can do again. John Mahama ka kyerem say baomia ene ekufu ado mo adwene no asa. Momo 8 good years. Unim the 24 hours with my. Do you know what 24 hours a government can use 24 hours to do? Unim the broni abain 24 hours. Do to me the 24 hours aye. Mama nkofo we 24 hours in 8 years. Calculate hours a womb. How Messiah, how many hours and 8 years in? You will see the number of hours a month for we a waste here. I can just 23 days. Omun Ghana catch them say they can save you. This election now it's about our well-being. It is about yabra boom. Ya papa kufo ene kae or say yanhwe yabra boom ne entoaba. 2016, 2020 ne ye pese yabra boko ye. Intine we hope say NPP we omunim nyansa. 2020 obu botuo no mje aba emfo bia ho. But omo mu botuo no e wo se atwe omaso. Omo mu shechire emyeku Ghana fo a ekufo de chinchim Ghana fo nsa o use Supreme Court edi chinchim Ghana fo nsa edi abanema atakora no ye duru sa bridge na ye be cross it into put it aside because until a change in government bebano saa nipa yeku omo ne Kufuado ene Bawumia mbefa mu hwedi eni ntina a change ehia se ye pese ye save ye nuanom omo wu onkranza omo yeku omo otichiman omo yeku omo onkran na it is only a change in government ene ebetumi ehu omo a omo di saa bone no atwe omaso enye saa dia saa bone na nkofo wedi no ombefa omo hwedi in election way it comes to so many things but the most important thing about this election is say it's about it is about eye yenyankasa ya brabo a yebo ekoyi anase enkoyi bebia na yesika sam esie ye dwetire se bia na ye bratie ansa na Kufuado ene Bawumia eba abeje aban senia na ye tonyama in 2016 even just in 2020 senia na ye tonyama na nyama boy sen aban dwumadie ana Bawumia dwumadie ana ensem okan bi ne se omo de omo ba nyoma bia na John Mahama abreso ne boy den no omo bete so that was the basics intia ye nyina ekose yekoto aba e de amade Kufuado ene Bawumia enti Nana Danko Kufuado beka kire se ono de onya economist na wenya nipa bia onim nyansa onim se ne dane eye oman sikasam ema nipa omutim no anatimemufo ana omanfo na omutiman nim no omo beto omo dwuma sem bekoso omo sikasem bekoso omo dwetire ebegina ene omo brankasa no ebeye no Nana Danko Kufuado ka kire se wakofa abrantie bia ye friend Bawumia free Bank of Ghana ema Bawumia so beka kire se ono de Bank of Ghana no we dwuma onim se Ghana ye wosika pa ne tua sika ne de bia na se de tumi ehye oni Kufuado nsem a ne nyansa onim osikasem ntotoye ene sikasem dane ye a sikasem ye de chichire manti ono ne nyansa no ebetuma aboa na Kufuado ema nyoma na ne boy den e Mahama time no saa nyoma no kura eso bete ema yehu se onim nyansa enti ne ye ne vice president enti Ghana fo bebre e ka se okay John Mahama nya economist John Mahama ne vice ono so sebio Ebisata may so rest in peace Ebisata also na oya economist ena nyameto nsafre no into at this point no what are we supposed to do yemfa oman ma Kufuado also onya economist na Bawumia na ye economist a obetumi no achechire man no ena say okay ena ye tam Ghana edema edien Bawumia say yenim se Kufuado de wegimi onim sikasem ntotoye Nana Danko Kufuado aka kire say yenso ne hwe na se yebeso na hwa wo ene nipa bia wonim nyansa ubetumi aba abechichi nyoma ama nyoma gina ye inti because of wunti ene de tumi ema Kufuado aka 24 days ni ato aba ena mbusa question bi say do you know how many hours ene wo one day mu 24 hours ene make it one day ubo bronu kroma do you know what Bruni can use 24 hours to do and I say Bruni government from the time Kufuado ene Bawumia etina Ghana so no unim how many hours they have spent 4.2 million minutes 60 minutes bia no sanko we since ye to me ma omo no for the 8 years no there were 4.2 million minutes in the womb. These people could not build one hospital, regional hospital, in 4.2 million minutes. T. Mahama, half of the 4.2 million minutes for us to be very charitable. Yanka say, Mahama 4 years. So 8 years, no, not 4.8 million minutes in the womb. In the 4.8 million minutes, Nana Danko Kufuado ne Bawumia and to me anya the NC1 regional hospital of Ghana. 4.8 million minutes. John Mahama less of that. John Mahama half of 4.8 million minutes. That means John Mahama 2.4 million minutes. 4 years. And every single thing in this book, plus other things that were not captured in this book, John Mahama the 4.82 million, 4.4 million minutes or the constructive way Esa Bobisia less. The economic whiz kid, Mahmoud Bawumia also onim nyansa. The economic whiz kid also onim nyansa. After 4.4 million or 4.8 million minutes, ebesinde Mahmoud Bawumia to me stage enka deɛ wayɛ ama yɛ abrabɔ asesa yɛsi kasɛm ontumi nka ho asɛm. Suddenly, a few months ago, or say what word be a digitization and no can wasem. Is that the reason why you told Obama Ekufuor and Baumia? Seka Baumia the digitization message in the buyer and Ghana for your to me. You told Obama Baumia Ekufuor because that Baumia say or you expert in economics and economy hunsem and one thing you to about Baumia. You fa a year Otuado to be the coach of the Black Stars. Yepe obia onumedwane nua yefa a chef for the Black Stars. Yepe physical trainer, even though physical trainer so your coach no, na expertise no physical training mu into call Black Stars mu your head coach who is the head of the technical team and your physical trainer the expertise no doing physicals with the players and your team psychologist the expertise no or your psychologist or psyche players no whether they are winning or losing, or to make sure they keep their brain up, sharp, in any event. Your other people are but at the end of the day, no, the reason why you high of Otuado say, come and head the team. And your job is simple. Otuado, when you are carpentry school. Otuado, when you are engineering. Otuado, when science. Otuado has been employed by Ghana because he's a coach and that is the expertise. And to say Otuado, if he fails to make sure that team will not qualify or a winning gamer, we don't blame the players. No, even though Otuado no and the players no, we blame the coach because on the free players no. Or no also tears the materials na or the be juma no ebetuma boa na ye juma no. O de ejuma koma carpenter ni ka je say upe eye empa efa carpenter ni our options so obey use odum, our options so obey use wawa, our options so obey use redwood. It is up to the carpenter who knows his job. Oni nenim edua obetum dia yempa na obetum age abo na opedo. And this okofa wawa e de beye empa. Na say at the end of the day it does not come out well. Now we nya ni sika baka. Who is to blame? It is the carpenter, you know. If we say he was supposed to choose the materials that will make him sell his product. The same applies to NPP government. Nanado Dankwa Kufuor, any Bawumia mono. Bawumia is an expert in economics. In Tiendano, when you go on the streets, when you ask people, prices about Bawumia beto you prices no akofom anasa a shooting up. Now, surprising they shoot it up. Why should we hand the country over to Bawumia? Mahmoud Bawumia baye as the economic whiz kid. Not Ghana besian ya from Kwame Nkrumah time. Ebisinde there just 120 billion. And out of the 120 billion, no, Atamels then John Mahama NDC no omubo besian 54 billion. Rich Hospital, UGMC, KJTIA, Kotokraba, Pokuasi Interchange. Kasua interchange, Sewia, Afari, Kumewu, Tamale, ship compounds over 3,000, blocks, Quine bridges, a cycle, Diawuni Yinano, Tema port expansion project, the second phase, Nyoma wuhu yenina John Dramani Mahama 54 billion under 4 years. That means 4.4 million minutes. John Mahama achieved more. That 54 billion. Nanado Dankwa Kufuor one Mahamudu Bawumia atna abemu 8 years, 4.8 million minutes. Do you know what you can use 1 minute to do? I can use 1 minute to force somebody to commit suicide. You know that? Yeah. Obi under 1 minute, I'm will be a committee suicide. So don't underestimate a minute. Every 60 seconds, be a make 1 minute. Do you know 60 seconds, how long 60 seconds is? Ebia told that. Ebia a human so minute for 60 seconds. Uba say 60 seconds is not easy. Me say, ebia a human so minute for 60 seconds. Say how much a minute, 60 seconds. I will say it is one of the most longest. And for these people to get 4.8 million minutes, I want to see one regional hospital. And the Bawumia cannot point to one monumental project at the end of the day, every sector he can boast of now, then Bawumia does not deserve anybody's vote in Ghana. Now let's go on the streets. Again, a street in the so. Nipa amote Ghana. Ya honchira ye wom ene obra ye woma ema ye bre inti ne pese yesesa aban. Adekudie nti a ye de Bawumia ene Akufo-Addo ba ne se ombema ya bra bomu de ayeye. It's simple. Ne abra bomu ayeye ana. Ye koto aba. Ye sa koto aba se nipa na ote yeso no wa ma ya bra bo na ayeye ana so wa ma ya bra bo na sei. Ende ye to milk sei. Ende ye yi sika no de tumi to. Ye pese ye to aso ma ye ho kire ye. Anase de ekọ no e wo se ye twa so. We are humans. Ye nipa e wo se ye dwene. Now, abrante we video mitaibo mami mbonwie na afi menchirawo ade bia ye ba beye we any a friend street economics. And with street economics and what it does and say it breaks issues down for you to understand what is actually happening on the street. I'm sorry. Besides, I don't have the video here. And I've been playing this video. I think almost every day, no, me boss have video we abrante bia or che nyoma sebio ne shop or ton senior nyoma price I then issuti akosro. Besides, I can't find the video. If you guys can drop it in the system for me. It was on the screen. I don't know where it went. Now, sa abrante video na all kan nyoma prices on the shop no. And only the real economy of Ghana. And only idea I was saying nyina ye so near ye make decision say we na ye pese etwa so and say we na ye pese ye twa so. We are humans ye nipa. Into these are not things that we have to just sit and underestimate because omo Ghana ye onkophobia eduane omudi na nopa e gare ne nkate. Ye onkophobia eduane omudi e tokwo anase eburo. Ye onkophobia omo tomatoes na de bi omo to. Ye obi wo ha ono oto petrol no de adwuma. Enti saa nkofo na ye economy no na saa nkofo no ende omo ntumi e afford saa nyoma na ebeye den e na sebio omabra bona ye because Bawumia e ka kire omo say waba be vice president for 8 years today or set by ende no omo tumi kodwa so ade bia omo kondo ade bia omo pe ade bia omo to anane bo ade no o se saa de ne bo no e wo fom na saa na tie e wo wabra bo mu ana. Besides, I need the video of the gentleman who was sitting in the shop. I think yesterday I even played it, telling us about the prices of goods and services and why Ghanaians are supposed to understand that things are very hard. Nyome mwa edin. And sibia nyome mwa edin no. And he said, yedi agro. And into on the oil sister say, I was say yedin yeto aba etia Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. Now, the reason tia me pese and the be street economics and then say me pese Ghana for ehu reality no. Ghana for ehu the ekoswan kasa ahochra. Besides, I've seen the video. Thank you very much. I think I can put it on now. Now, after a brand new video, no, you will come back and do the street economics. Now, for you, nobody in Ghana should waste their time on Bawumia.
And your friend 5 kg. We, Emily na we, na your friend back, we say 25 cities, and the way they 120 Ghana cities. Yeah. We near upon 7 cities, 50 pesos, and then we 25 cities. One go to it. We now we are near Koto 6 cities, 50 pesos, and the way 20 Ghana cities back home. Yeah. Ghana, they are here at Ghana. When near town 7 cities 50 pesos, and the way is 17 cities. When near town 4 cities 50 pesos, and the way back 12 cities. Wow, what talk? So what talk? Can I know ya? When near town we say near town 3 cities 50 pesos, and the way 9 Ghana cities 9 cities. And 1 liter of Coke we say. We never say near ton 9 cities 50 pesos. I'm only about 12 cities anyway 35 cities in the phone. And now we are toast we. Near to back say, back up saying, now coffee, near to back say, 19 cities, and the way 50 cities. Come on, biscuits. Now we are near to 1 Ghana cities, and the way 3 cities. Mamma some trouble. Yeah. Where and Katia? And Katia, we next to 10 pesos. And I got to put me 1 Ghana cities. And to say, Yakasa, or my name, I had no bit to baby say, I, Anna, oh, say, Abana. Minia, and then I'm going to metal. Then you run a more ding. And a cement 1 pack, 105 cities, from 26 cities to 105 cities. Near top petrol, near top petrol 1 gallon, 14 cities, 60 pesos, and neck petrol 1 gallon, thing. And a petrol 1 gallon, 75 cities. Diesel, and a diesel, 11 cities, and a diesel through 80 cities. Are they?
This is the reality. Sanya mo ni share o Ghana de toaba. So bi tina Ghana catch us say we are seeing na ding. Na ko America kran ko for asala to petrol ka yen say me so e kwasea. Say me yi $1 e wa America e wo 17 Ghana 25 pesos. Obi ni America wasala na okoto petrol. Obi ni America COVID-19 okosa line o supermarket so okotade nobody in America. There was no food shortage in America. Omo de kasa ansem ne dadamo. Kwasiafo ne dadamo ena mo bre. Now, mommy enko street in so, you see a be free SHS in Korani Beko school. Menewo, one me, Ghana for ye kotwaba. Tell my catcher say around this time there's no scandal. We don't do scandals again. We are done. We are going to do common sense journalism and analyzing things in the way you will understand and relate to. Now, moi ye be mumba say omoko free SHS. Time na mahama tesono ene ende. Munyoma yesi amoto ne sen ba omi aka kire mu se oye the economist eye ewiase de Ghana ye de sikasam hya ne nsa onim se sika Bank of Ghana obesesa obi abrabo bibia ewo market no so no obete so enti he has no option, he has no other reason or other excuse, he needs to deliver. Now momi enko street ni so yenye street economics kakra yan starting free senior high school and the trunk time na John Mahama is 2016 now your town trunk 30 Ghana so oba eco school na or per trunk dia school street economics tie me ma menkyere wa ho kyere wo system nim ma menkyere osibi o mo boma po e de kwenti aba omi ampeso beka economics ana economy ni ho asem because onim say odi sankomo wo ya obehu so wagimi obehu say adekodienti MPP4 omuti radio so TV so omo person beka economy no asem so omunim say so omo kan sem say a ombehu say obehu so omo agimi omo ya kronfo so they don't do these things, they stay away from these things. Now when you see na run wa brabo ahokyere a omo de abeto so no we na e trunk keke trunk ni atro wudi egu enim na e 30 Ghana time John Mahama te so and the trunk we uni 170 Ghana 30 Ghana no 1.7 ultimate to trunk. Moi Mombako school munyina mo ho meboa ye be frɛ mo ama mo kyerɛkyerɛm sɛ and the ton trunk 30 Ghana and now even 50 Ghana and the trunk ye den kwara student trunk ye den kwara ntade gum ne aduane gum ko school unkuta ye den 170 Ghana 1.7 million old Ghana and over ultimate to trunk a bit on trunk 200 Ghana 2 million old Ghana. This is street politics. When a Ghana near or what third world country Ghana no ohwe ho ne toaba na brabo na te sen ba omia to Mr. Sa bibi adan na ende de nyoma no ya tumu over 1,000% e de na esi enso ba omia be di vice president ni pay nke mu da Samira ba omia krampa na yentua ne ka na illegally yetua ne ka wan sika wo taxes no and ba omia wo sika chen nipa be 80% amwa santimemu adentra efri se woto na wotuetuetua no ono na ode hwe ne ho ne mba but they also ono so ye ema wo ho haha no o se onye onka ho asem enimtia efri se yama ye ho kwan mankwasiafo we dadae and the trunk on the market ye street economics. Remember, control statistics and the rate of inflation and make sure a form form. Now, and the mattress I inquire at Dasu school. Time and John Mahama also na 70 Ghana. And the Menoka say, open normal mattress I inquire Dasu school at 370 Ghana. Tete Ghana says 3.7 million. Way any day here I was a busaba umi I say adeng. Why are we buying these things at this price? A day about umia any MPP catch remo. Wow, what you are so? I then also got student mattress back 3.7 million old Ghana. I didn't I then also auto mattress 3.7 million old Ghana cedis. Abrana John Mahama so now 70 Ghana. A day this year within this short period. Nyoma etume move over 20,000%. Why? Eye oman no omo hwe musika semso no omu disika no e na omu twa montro. Ba wo mia nim anything about economics. Ohu Ghana for say ye Jimmy anything na ende onya platform bia onka economics ho asem onka economy na utim na uhia sa ho be ha no. This is how much a student mattress one. This is how much it costs. Street economics no. Campaign omu ye ni nyina no eni o. Aha na decide campaign no. When they decide say it's your best okoto mattress 500 Ghana because bibi anywhere chire say ba omi e betete nyoma so kampo nchire o on di hu nkomo on chire wade kudie mponti a mattress they do 370 on kae and wasa bro besia almost 1 trillion and gu ho on nam Ghana na wafa musicians di na chi and omuti omo $10,000 $20,000 $30,000 adan ya bebo nyom na nkofo nsa. So they pick these musicians. No mama $10,000, bra. Na omu di omu nam Ghana ha. Mumusa ba omu musicians no uti omu $10,000 ne $15,000. Omu nyeska ne we eye mua musika. Street economics na make sure no. Now, Gary, Gele. Time na John Mahama to so no. Na NDC time na Olonka Gele na 7 Ghana. 7 Ghana pe. We a common Gary. Ende under Baumia. Between 35 Ghana and 40 Ghana. 3,500, 350 Ghana. And from 7 Ghana cities, Olonkano, under Bawomiani Kufuado, almost economic wastegate. Bawomia so on the onim, senior sikasem, bibia beba form, na mahama bon, on the onimyansano, under Bawomia, ye to edien, ye Olonka, Gary Olonka, 35 Ghana. Economy ni na Obabia the Jetri. From 2016 the dwetire na hye because sika we okofa no hwan akofa gare na beton and ankura ene bodwafo no omo ena sebio intina meye sade we enti I was say omo ti ase se I was say woto aba aban bi beba sa aban no wona na tena pen sene na ye ton nyama abo no obetumi amanyoma sa akọ back to that abo na ekofo mutisu yi omunim nyansa omubetumi di ayeden abre abwaw enti na se gare krampo na se na gare 5 cedis because we are trying to be very charitable in the numbers. Na minim say John Mahama to na gare Olonka na 5 cedis 4 to 5 sa na price that here and I'm thinking so the infant to 7 cedis because we want Ghanaians to understand say yent na ha ye mpese ye be mo bi adwene say ye ade tie obi ye pese Ghana fo hu no kure no John Mahama to na gare Olonka na 5 cedis and ya share about 7 cedis and the gare Olonka 35 Ghana uko now into no yire ne wo ma u 35 Ghana koto gare Olonka he didn't how many days endi one day na asa into ade chia also sa ko 35 Ghana koto gare Olonka. That is the question. And Bawomian chire bibia mpo say omo ba be den omo beti nyoma so de oka chewa na say digitization and we be den na amawo. Street economics nido nido na John Mahama teso na nido yediko school na eyedian 20 pesos ani do na yete no satan ye nyina hot ye gari soaking sa ye to 3 ni aton katie 2 na ya mix snack me na me young na me peso soaking spa na That is how I remember a nickname or the mammy, snake. Nina say, Mename pet eating Gary soakings the milk at night, the evenings. But you know, say, number papa on pesadiano. And many near pesadiano sometimes. At a point, me mammy be who say, Same papa be who say, ye dig Gary milk, and I saw nido no and I my dad will get angry. Ye change dino and a snake. There's this family secret. I remember the nickname your friend Snake. Me your friend Snake. Because when we make that statement, me papa who the eka, oh snake. But not a Gary. Because it's something that we enjoyed as like a dessert. Yeah. Gary soaking the sugar. And a milk nido. Because I'm penny do more. Time and I near young 2016, yeah, near top. Nido bako 20 pesos and nido bako 5 Ghana a ding under Mahamudu Baumia yato nido bako ayate nido kitikete sachet nido 5 Ghana cedis what ya bodam and akwa we da honam Ghana etuatua musicians sika eno mudi ne chi no mobonyom eno odi ne Jimmy Isa adentra senior pesa Ghana ne koso amanfo bre. People are struggling. People are really struggling in Ghana. Mr. S. It's in. Mr. P, it's in already. Don't worry. Among for bread, people are struggling. Inti nido sasha kitwa ba kwa yatina na Mahama time they turn to 20 pesos and they turn to 5 cedis up. Why should we anybody listen to Baumia? That means you have to be my Baumia. You better idea with 10 Ghana, one small sachet, because Baumia has not been able to tell us. He has not been able to change anything. He has not been able to do his magic. There's nothing in Baumia Akabima Yenhuye. This is street economics. When you're showing the tuaba. Now, school near Jilemuno, free SHS, calculator. Your friend is scientific calculator. Obia betobiako school. Because SS Dena could be that. Me start every free SHS in your manu won sibia hu. NDC time na sa calculator turn 30 Ghana cedis. Tama John Mahama so near turn 30 Ghana cedis. And Mahamudu Baumia sa calculator kitwa we turn 200 and over 2 million old Ghana. Aden time a John Mahama is not scientific calculator where you told the SS. Yen yina tobi edico school. Na 30 Ghana cedis, just 30. Baby or crampon or qua or mutuno Macmillan mo any bookstores no na be 28 Ghana, any 25 Ghana. It depends the time you go. Under Bawomiani Kufuado. Sa calculator where Akorebia under NDC after the 30. You drink for Weswa are jumping from 30 to 200 Ghana. And the Omamoko SSC or see a tobacco will be 2 million old Ghana. Now you indeed then you got to calculate 200 Ghana Makola. These are things Baumia is not talking about. Your daily life. You can't say a garden or your electorate or to a bar. We and a yo brow. We also who say no master samo abrabomu asasa. Me scientific calculator, any time 2002. Near turn less than 20 Ghana cedis. Na e be 18 Ghana, 14 Ghana. Why? Why should it be like that? And we sit here and Mahamudu Baumia and Ghana da hon satonyom. On how this is going to come down on boss bako and omuda hu diska every day omu wiska yanko enim backpack bag edibo echiko school bag edibo echiko school ye nyina the bag boy echiko school free SHS na mechiremo time na Mahama teso na 40 Ghana ebi wo kra less one se bi mo pe low class kakra no okọ kantamantoni ade na onye bi 12 Ghana 8 Ghana dada be if what to say na e turn 40 Ghana ye na bibia edwan bibia e mono se ne to force de ade ye ne dada be for no na ye to bag de board din no we na de abrochire de ne atonton no can't near the idea, say you are broken a chia, man, hunter, no, obet maybe 12 Ghana, a obet maybe 15 Ghana, 30 Ghana. And under Mahamudu Baumia, akwara pe backpack keke dia kuskua. O here 260 Ghana. Tete Ghana 2.6 million. Ya bodam. Aya den yakoto bag keke sa akwara fan ko school. Na ya tam 2.6 million Ghana sikasi yakoto bag abebo akwara ne chi. Why? Say and I was say yet 2.6 million old Ghana. Na ya dikokoto aya bag keke. Ema akwara ko school under Baumia. Bawumia we no say yan sanfa economy ni mano after 4.2 million minutes. When to me use 4.2 million minutes na ye bibia. This is the problem. When you show de to aba because nipa nen kire o senia obetuma so ano. Enti so ntumi kire o senia obetuma so ano a. Ene chese o sade to be the manner. At the end of the day, ebedum baby better bag 5 million, 6 million. And it's a dangerous to say. Ubetie Bawumia, and it's a Bawumia and Pesobeka economy. Also, John Mahama Busan 4 questions. Also, my answer. Ebe seen there. Still on my answer. Onimse we Jimmy. Onimse refi. John Mahama Busan only 4 questions. Mahamudu Bawumia be seen there on answer here, and this is all about the economy. Inti Busame. Adentina also me koto abama Bawumia. John Mahama Busa Bawumia only 4 questions. 4. Efa economy no. Ebe sinde. Bawumia en ho te say the auntie ye. Osi answer 4. Na fe Ghana for hwe so meto amawa. On say on to me answer. If you say onim say wasemo oboa onye economist. Eyaza and they top back 2.6 million on the street. Why? I didn't think I'm santam to me ma Bawumia. Now ye wurem enkurane kwa toothpaste ade Ghana ye friend Pepsodent toothpaste ade editwitwi ye sen time a John Mahama teso toothpaste u twem wo stock ra utumi je ade u betwema na amamu 2 series enye sika sa store bo area kwa na ofre dwuma eba na ebia usika hye chira na uni sika oh ante o de ma me toothpaste ne ba ko man Pepsodent ne ba ko ochina eye simple 2 series Mahama time Anka enko surumpo kakra nkodu ebia 5 cities and 6 cities and the toothpaste bako Pepsodent specifically 20 Ghana 20 Ghana 20 2020 why now Bawumia and the MPP they have moved away from this adentemu see Jimmy yankai yan yeto and so say yankai and omu difficile fianchi en kwasiafo we sorry anomatesa musicians egu ka mu omatam hard currency $10,000 a show mu nsem yankwana mu nkoto sisifia na papa fo kwasiafo we ni nkwara we gina stage na ye twetwe ma wontumi no mdo mu Jimmy te ho na ye to toothpaste 20 Ghana na kwasia we pese obedi Ghana so why and a man for Kano, it is 25 Ghana now. It came 20 Ghana. Today it is 25 Ghana. Inti mi busa se abana yekoto brofo na edoso ya bre. Scandals ye nya biom. I say John Mahama be chidi pagum. Ye set records ni straight. I say John Mahama be tata ni pa bi gi omusika ni free omo ho ne maye. I say John Mahama be chidi pa bi gum. I say Bank of Ghana dream omo di and I say John Mahama be tata omo. I was John Mahama ni NDC be win parliament. No mo make sure say obi a we Ghana sika be ye citizens no ye be ma John Mahama pressure. Ema nipa bia koda efiase ewu. That is the essence of elections. Oto abama nyoma sesa. Oto abama obi chise nyoma ma ehu ebo nipa bia omuntumi ndi bone. You have to vote in a way a be sesa nyoma. You get what I mean? And these people, instead of them addressing these things, almost sorry, I know my $10 a good kamu. Na omo chiche ema small boys say, Mombeto sisifia inti Pepsodent ewo 20 Ghana no na omo gina stage. Sankwasiade we hu yete hu Ghana wo. Problem na ye kan wasem sisi ano, they don't address it. It does enhia omo because unu adekro omo hu ye say ye Jimmy. Omo hu ye say ye nim nyansa. Omo hu ye say ye moa. Ba omia hu say ye nyina ye Jimmy, but Hama busa the 4 questions of 5 ebe sin na answer you and order ho to sisifia. Koko tua ne to and a sisifia. Ye to toothpaste 25 Ghana from 2 cities. Ada ya bodam. Adenti ne Ghana and yeda ho etie MPP say MPP mbra constituency ne meto nwum ndi omachi. Chema wuntumi nsase a wase ne Ghana boni patuo. Do you think he cares? And Mahmoud Baumia Nankasa, before you better power, you better aba amano. This is what he told us.
Yeah, Punchi, Jamasika, Ghana one, and Ghana was a capa. You know, tomorrow Bank of Ghana, so we can say Ghana, Yosika, it's a kind of swimming battle. If they say he can share, put rubber, I am Masicano, and that's I say. Jamasika, you can Jamagana, if you know. This is a plan. Where did you check district and our constituency be empty? If she can go for no airban, you pay $275 million every year. The constituency be a $1 million.
This is Nipebia wano asem. But today he's not talking about Ghana with Sika of the Bank of Ghana neba Sika or Hopa. But on the Onka Ghana Sika some wasem. And almost sorry no masom who gubasim. Koye campaign ni eko to sisifian wi a obeko no gu hotel gu ma so se moa. Ne amaba omia ecstasy pill no afa ontumi na kasasa no gu ma so. Go and follow them. See the hotels they sleep. Obeko ase ye event wo ho. No ma se sike gu ka mu. Ninyina because they don't respect you people. Into amkwa no bu ecstasy pill of the man no atafre. Na ojimi anadwini nyina onda. Na ajantra fo mu wo kuro mu nyina di omo entourage nechi. Me say oye obi ade follow ba omi campaign wo hu. Hotel bi omeda bia area ho bia na we wuram na we ba. We wuram na we ba. Just they don't respect the people. Now, you don't jinem street economics. We soap seminar. We seminar. Time manager Muhammad Tesono geisha easy. Geisha. Na obia to mito geisha jare. Obi wo ha obekọ fitem na omapon enyumbre 6. Fita for omo pon 6 na say omo wash eye den diesel ne ade a omo to geisha na mda kokoro omo nsa ho. Ye nyina yehu bi da. Time manager Mahama was na geisha seminary on 2 cities. Master edi geisha kokoro ne those times Mahama so okotwo ba geisha na da ho ne de kokoro yansa. Geisha lax. Ebi mu kura to the imperial leather eno sa stick na taro na kire nyame abansa na awai. Imperial leather nyina na ekọ choba na bi wo ho. Sa seminar we yere kokoro yansa o choba. And geisha na nye kurom choba na de kokoro yansa o. Utu kwan nam kumase kwanso enwurem ekurase ekurase choba bi omo na no mo de geisha 2 cities under John Mahama. Ende andankwasiafo we 12 Ghana cities and over aden. Boys into me ndare. Mamefo entumi ndare. Omukro bu yusu omukro entumi ndare because uhia geisha fo ase na wafete e de afra e de alata semina ansa na body no atoso. Geisha sen na betuma ato ma adjust man kala atoso. And adjust why tum. You know sra so I sra, you know sra so I don't sra. Menianum enye de bia na mabetena ha. Na me documents akire wo. I have to also break it down for you to understand why as our election way in here because me nye ready say me baba be top geisha wa Ghana 30 Ghana o da bi o say gina wa ha ya san kwase asem o say esu twa after 24 days after 24 days I was say san kwase asem o esu twa. We are not supposed to push this nonsense again. It needs to stop. We need to vote, kick them out of power. On price, I'm out for ton more than that. That's why from the beginning, I say I'm being charitable to Baumia. So our prices way, me and beautiful lines are every single thing I'm there to prices no, it was switching see. And why should we be sitting here and go for munipa? Intend the busa say and what say you must say you need you to seminar also digitization also it is possible say I didn't ebe boa my abra bona ye no onka ho asem but money nam na mokeka nkwasi asem na app de ne be ya ma eye adwa kwansema a ote eye saso ntere so a oye choba o app na wa ye ne de ne be ya ma sa eye eno buruwa Mrs. Elizabeth Quating me say eye app no de ne be ya ma no Antobiase because ono stock it we bi into app na wa ye no nkran edien ohia so be kokwan so na de we yate so na wetuma tobi abeton nyamfa so ahwe ne yere eni kunu ne mba eni ne hia no enti se wan ka sa de we hu asem a na che se nipa no hu ni se we jimi adenti na onsan sorry nkoto abamaw we street economics on some mbo tie me share Vietnam suit me megina on ka brofo akese me ne wudi nkomo se Ghana ni tena se ne tie me. And the key soap, 3 cities, 50 pesos. Key soap, small one, say key soap. First key soap near the bronco. And ponchi, ebe rivi nyoma ufiai. You book key soap near the bomb. Key soap first, na mame for a sinyoma. Nasa akwara di boni to key soap bono. A time you to touch it near kutrafu fraba. And the key soap untuminto. First key soap near the bronco. I don't know, Jack akwara boni sem say. Ma mini sia de no de kisob na bo akwara na to aminim to ahwem yeso to twene twafo fro bra wo de bo sa time mahama wo so and the kisob ntumi to ma me fo we busa se adentira mo se digitization sisifia na mo pe inti ye koto aba na ne asa kotam eye Ghana na asa de abehye wunsem street economics ye da ho ginem we eye aso Koko cratch for Koko Kuya. Yeah, what is happening on the streets. And I saw John Mahama was not I saw ye do doku kwase pa near bonko fie pa near ko na tengana I saw. Ho bro ni be friend I saw. Bibini friend I saw bro friend ho. Ho no so another meaning but no problem. And ho okay. Aso keke yede bonko fie uko srema na yede aso de bonko fie bo ya yede cycle you move on it bonko fie 30,000 satan jo mahama time na aso 10 Ghana and abawomia aso 60 Ghana urade jagopo 30 Ghana na 6,000 aso ya sa aso pele aso ho ya pele ho samira aso ho keke ya di bonko fie mahama tes na 10 Ghana uyi be 10 wato 10 no de kukurase na de do kukurase and o pese oto aso ba ko atete Ghana 60,000 60 Ghana 6,000 tete Ghana na wuhia mahama tes no na tete Ghana na wuhia 1,000 Ghana Tete and we have 60,000 Tete Ghana 60,000 no ato asobako 60,000 was no ato asobako into Tete Ghana scan we have 60,000 and then na they are trying to kobo yesu nkofie ama bayira bo ama nyankopon kwasiafo we nam ha to sisifia ejimifo we eko area to area e the foolish boys be dinechi nkwasiasam di jantrafo di omachi di ehia Ghana fo no Inkofo we say no. Tete Ghana no 600,000. Ansa na wato asobako. Aden. Boni ben ya ye MPP. Inkofo we betena aben mu. Sike bi omo pe bi omo nsaka. Salary bi omo pe bi etua omo. Contract bi omo peso mu di bia. PDS ejapa sike bi omo wie bia. Mumma oman ni mungo kakrama Ghana fo so amoso mo pesisifia. Ena mo bu enim tia. Ebi mu ka chem say and aso ebru 60 Ghana aso Yanko enim egigim. Street economics ne ye no. Team, stay with me. Time mana John Mahama to so no emo 5 kg. Kakrebi. Emo 5 kg me charge a me ne me padi be di. 5 kg mo ye charge from anopa to enwumre. Munko busa macho man. Mumbusa macho man ewo ayeduase. Emo 5k ye charge from anopa 7 embo enwumre 8 na ewie no. Emo 5k kakrebi. Mahama te so na 5k eye edien na 20 Ghana. 20 Ghana. Mahama bon, Mahama nim economics, Mahama Jimmy or Teni, yani nim, we see you, we pele, and about Umianam baby no Jimmy Kufuado, na 20 Ghana. And Mahamudu Baumia betina Ghana so sa onim economics, or betin your maso, and 5 kg bako, 120 Ghana, Titi Ghana no, 120,000. 1.2 million old Ghana, no? 1.2 million. We have 1.2 million old Ghana to buy a movie 5 kg. Adain. We have to Ghana sikano 1.2 up to a more 5 kg kitwa we. And the Bawumia. Mahama Busan question say, Adentin and Yoma boy din also my answer. Mahama Busan say, in penfu okrom ha enkokora ne mrewa o ka kire mo say obema abrabo ma yefo amomo sibi o motonyo ma na boy din adentin na nyoma boy din momo answer ba omia say obi ejimi o ma answer onenam Ghana ha o se onfi obia o se den sisifia na ope kwasiafo we ende ye to emo 5 kg tete Ghana na 1.2 million ya bodam nipa we say yansantam Ghana nsam fama no. How did we get here? Yeah, street economics. Yeah, nya bibia wie kura na ye we nko am okay. Me pese wo tia ba na kwoto na say so wotuma bawomia oni idea be about saving your business. We dwuma na gudada. Aho kire amu bekom enya ho kire ketwa and bawomia. He's clueless. He knows nothing. And the here no onka ho asem. The here no no ka ho asem. Na wa wote boase a wote tutuka a we bie stock akre bia ukokuma skofa nyoma. Eye apa ba omia bia ebetumi esave store no mi busa wo fantinya nkoma ase a wo provision shop a eno na sebio ufie wodi bie aduane wo ton anfaso no wotumi de run fie no ba omia apa wo bie ne nkran no sa app no ebetumi save shop no eche ba omia eye magic eme etete nyoma so na wunya mfaso ehwe wo yire ehwe wo kunu enya bi kwa asori koto collection etu bi di de kwa eye bonsa eti wani mu o mantem na ende metie shop a wutimi ubia no pa na wuyem hyehyew efri se ubia shop ade abechi ukọ kanesia ya tutu nyomem usika ase sa ena aban no eye wo osei wabrabo ena okeka nsem ya ehia wo nti wote eye na Vrongo Tamale Central Upper East uye dwuma kitiwe bi no. What is the app going to do for you? He's lying to you. App Wouldn't the app here? App and yashi. Now, egigim eburo maize ana corn. Na Mahama tesono eburo boto ayatam edani pa kon ho. Ode nam eburo boto ya hyehyɛ amana pele ho. Ede sa baomia hips. Bawomia Samire ne ogina ho a ne funkam ne nim apele woni nantem sa time Mahama teso na eburo bag baako 70 Ghana unya 10 Ghana 70 enu ano no 10 Ghana no 7 enu ano no 70 Ghana wato eburo boto 10 Ghana, 20 Ghana, 30 Ghana, 40 Ghana, 50 Ghana, 60 Ghana, 70 Ghana. Now here 10 Ghana no 7. Over tam e buro boto 100 kg e dia kofie e da wo kon ho. Anda baomia e buro boto ba ko ye 1200 Ghana. O de ba Ghana titisikeni ma 120 million. 120 million old Ghana. And you have to talk 120 million to taxi. And the brobo tobacco to taxi. under Bawumia. Unya 12,000 Ghana. Tete Ghana no $120 million. Million cities. 120 million. Unim the next can ye. Yebusa kwa we say, Ome church the munchre Ghana for or sit dabi onye. Oh, 12 million, sorry. 12 million old Ghana. 12 million. Now 12 million is dying. Old Ghana 12 million. And the bottle baku, a bro bottle baku, 12,000. Old Ghana 12 million. And the bottle baku si dying. Aden, abre ye dia a bro or Ghana. Adentra. Boni bene aye. Ye busane say, can't tre, the obey ma sanyo mo we aba from also on cat. Or petisifia. Tie. Ghana for say, then and they talk a bro tobacco, Tete Ghana is 12 million Ghana. Church, if it's a Mahama Tisono, na 70 Ghana, 7,000. 80 then I do 12 million or see on my answer. Na opesifia into sorry no ecstasy. Na asa na jo near the jantre for bread no the chairman want to go hotel. Where one on person with the Ghana so. On my idea be how to even stop this so. On country when me send your best stop this idea way my prices in the crampo ejina on can be. You can say oh dear tomato. No the dear oh yeah dear app and okay. The guy has no brains. There's no thing in there's nothing in his head say onim abambu on tiasie. $12 million old Ghana to be complete amount for fee a boss boy condition. Solar nyina wasro. Yerito eburo boto and Bawumia MPP. Still, in Kofo we say yemfa to me ma adentra. Yebusa Bawumia, Mahama Busa Bawumia, only 5 questions. Catch ye. Una ye economic wastegate, head of the economic management team. Where ye economic questions? My answer. 4-5 questions per. Bawumia ma emisa ata 170 questions. Kwasia nemita emisa ata on the economics. Sa economics, sa de ne buy, on the buy. Oh man, 170. Mahama ma only 5 questions to say answer or the question say when ye. This is the problem we are facing in Ghana. Anwa frito oil. Me wie na me pon am fine o. Me pesa wo ti aba na wo koto na se. Sa de no mo ye no omo de dada o. Wo be kire o. What is ban na? I tell you. Sa mo am wo provision shops ni nyina begu. Me wie me kire wade bi. World Bank omankasa abom ato manum tuo aka. Manya let na man to aba anti aba omia ne MPP. Erade. And the fried or cooking oil. Mahama teso ese wa bon na ye 40 Ghana. 10 Ghana 4. 10 Ghana 4 and Mahama obeto sa gallon we akwesi fie. Simple as that. Under Mahamudu Bawumia economic wastegate, head of the economic management team, Wayejimo Bank of Ghana that there is money. Under Bawumia ye to angwak we 200 Ghana tete Ghana no 2 million angwa. Angwa yede kwachi kosuyedi. Na kosuyana ngasa yesen. Anda Bawumia osi amfa tumi mano. Na yendad Ghana mano no. Onche se ne obeti sa abo we nyina so akọ 2 Ghana o. Osi amfa tumi mano. Ende yeton fried or angwa cooking oil. 2 million old Ghana. 2 million. Na kosuyana ye kobo kra kwachi no kosuyana yesen. Why? This is the politics now. Oh, Messino. Obi Kansas say it's more than 200 Ghana today. Politics now we had the radios and I made a politics in India. Aba obeto the betchere, so we be cost run as a form. That is it. God being so good, your president or Teswa, the vice down Teswa, or mobile to me, I take a decision. I'm on your maswaba form. I didn't know ye because only idea be or the be ye. Senko idea de be ya anko aye e de abegi samba hwe se Bawumia bebi anyoma prize edru no senko magic bi ana o intelligence bi o de be ma prize aba for ma anko aye dada Anka wayema anka no gina stage e catch Ghana for say I am Bawumia unto me nye. Into what tells you say, oh the 2 me man obey to mama we aba from unto me. Wa ban power ma power ban de. We nya ma form, we nya sike wia, na adwim no wa ba kese into power na ban de. Into Kufuor da catch and say, ye pese wo di enim na ye sa wia mo into wo ene ye de wo ko. Eno ano no. It is not about Ghana helping Ghana. Kufuor wasted 4.2 million minutes. Almost 4.2 million minutes. You could not build one regional hospital. One. Lordina Mahama and Kwan, the foundation will see hospitals 4. So the NPP government, from Kufuor to Kufuor, they cannot even compete what Lordina Mahama alone has done as an individual. Why should I waste my time giving power to Bawumia and the NPP? On one catch them or say, so ye be na oba officer there na onye inti mumu. Or say if I do it today, what would I do when I come to the office? Or say send there or solve the problem now. Oba officer problem be no be solve. The guy is insane. They are watching me. MPP phone nyina obi ahwe me. I control their minds. Omo daft. Omo adwene wo form. I am teaching them say omo ejimi and Ghanaians have to boot them. Every MPP person in Ghana, channel they all watch me. They all have no option. This is what they watch. What is MPP do on TV? So, they are all scared. From MPs to executives to one, everybody in the MPP is scared of me. It's a fact. Because I'm say Kevin Taylor there, obedi watem or the fact the back. And when him say obokro now I will expose you until everybody stays away. That is the only thing they know now. The MPP as a political party will be from Kufuor to the last person. You are scared of me. Because every single person in there is a criminal. And I don't know what I want. I'm in Sanka. Or NPP. I don't know what me pa I'm in Sanka. The Bank of Ghana governor. No. Kromfono and Namono. Addison. And I draw Madano Tamuska. Addison. Muncha tape we kakri ko kanchire no. Kevin Taylor say in Kufuor da anajo Ghana na or Tam Bank of Ghana sika mumusa no se meboa. Sia. Mo we kum 11 munya nkwasiafo. Now, we ayemoko egigim street economics. Moko. Paprika, pepe. Moko. Time na John Mahama to so na moko. Uto moko konko bako. 20 Ghana. Moko. Etumi hihye moko na etua so se se bi o mampon hina bomu. Ten ye hwe gum. Sa time no ye hihye moko konko ma ye de tare ye bo na ye hwe moko na gu so. Eye ma na ye hwie. Ye nyina na ekọ market ni enim de ekọ. Ye ma amon first no omo hye moko. Na me ma me ankasa me auntie. Sister Ayefro obuase na oton eye de kenke, one of the best kenkes JJ ho no mo a. Me auntie no se na mtofa obi di kenke pa. Dokono nkana dokono. Okona se wakodi dwa odwom no aba. Kenk dokono enkra moko no omo hye. Omo ye sei no ma hye moko no mo hwie gu no bottom. No da ba ye hye to papa. Anda ba obi na Kufuor. And the John Mahama na 20 pesos. 20 pesos o. Ya hye no konko 20 pesos. Near the coin ni tua 20 ni tua 20 pesos. Ni ya hye no coin. Ya hye no ni hwie gum. Na 20 pesos coin ba ko me kai me anti okodwuma o yi coins no 4. Okwa no de amom ba ko 20 pesos ni hwie konko sei. Etumi sisamoko na konko ni sha ni asisamoko ni hwie gum yes 1 20 pesos. Ni asase ni hwie gum yes 20 pesos 40 pesos. And the under Bawumia ne Kufuor moko konko kitu ebi no 2 Ghana. Tete Ghana 20,000 aden. 2,000 aden. And the moko is over. And the amount for Ghana it is 5 cities. Obi say 5 cities. Maybe a phone line in 5 minutes. But we dey Kufuor beka. Mo tete Ghana di ni patem. Ye busam question mo answer. Kwasiafo no ecstasy mo so am sisifia na mo bonyum nam Ghana sa obia sam hamo And the Moko I 5 cities. You say 2 cities, so I have 5 cities. That means my team cried they were being charitable. I have 5 cities on the market. When you show to aba, don't let somebody lie to you. Akwana kobe solve a problem and solve this. Now, the Almighty. Yaris. Ka fun tantan Yaris. Yaris a me bufu a betuma bo glass ni man apai betuma bo can so man am wakom me bufu a so ma me charge ya Yaris betum de blow pa betum ya bo finfin man ebuogum Yaris keke Yaris ye de komba pa yam fiu ba omia na ekufu adu ntene Yaris ye ka wo Ghana Yaris first na bogus to de besi fie no maka kire fie fo say ye yi a na mo twenyo ma mo mfa ngu Yaris nim satan na bogus satan na no mo kasa bogus atoto kasa ba fie no maka kire omo ma amenom say ma say ye ba anamo ya party bia mo de ko seri ni ade kwa zongufo no eye manamfo no mo ye eye zongufo eye muslimifo mo America no omo tibi kire mo ma me say omo ye America omo sesa konko no ene ko seri ni ma asa na omo mfa Yaris ne nsesa na Yaris edwuma no esesa ko se ya ye aduane na ewie no jollof no jollof no flask no ice chest no na ye the Yaris na esesa Yaris and John Mahama na 16,000 Ghana na full Toyota Yaris ya car betumi the blow betumi ya bomb if you know ebe buogum and John Mahama ya na nsen na 16,000 na bogus torture girls o disturb me abena o disturb me o the next week me the Yaris be si poso f and a thought a gift mu thought bogus girls say to me disturb bogus say hey busa nwa kono ma na Yaris ba ko de che Yaris ye de che Yaris and Bawumia ne Kufuado Yaris ka fon tantan we almost 100,000 that is 1 billion mabu bodam na ko gina stage sa ye PCC fia ni bi ka fon tantan we ende utonu almost 1 billion old Ghana 100,000 1 billion uto Yaris 1 billion aben so beton saying 1 billion old Ghana na ye to Yaris ka we abrochire uta ye ma insurance utumi de pim dua na bubu insurance coverage papa bia cover no because utima wewu Toyota Yaris bogus near to the che girls from wako Yaris to abedu ama ba ko yem busampo se kala ben urade 2016 Elantra and the 1.6 billion 2016 Elantra Corolla Kwame kura udumi to Corolla Kwame enye car Corolla Kwame okwa Japan ye de hye nam e Japan dwom Corolla Kwame Camry na mu aden and the Yaris ye almost 1 billion old Ghana 1 billion ansa na wonya Yaris etwi Toyota Vet ne Yaris e de Japan ni Chinese ni e pe Vet ne Yaris ni nyina Asia difference mem how hona we are Yaris and we are Vits ni nyina free company back omo an e toys we de ba mo Yaris so Vits so the same watch cars ya the sister party gifts ya party awie ya outdoor no gift na nkofo de be che na so mo fangu Yaris nim mo fangu Vits nim mo fangu Vits na mo fanko and we are almost 1 billion old Ghana. Titano, yes, we fangu vets nim. Na I from your man away. So ya pon I from your man. Also, and ya cause na no fangu vets nim. Ye gum ni pantim insurance near low. Me yanko enim Almighty. Egigim. Pam pana. Papa pam pana. Aha nyina nkomoni nyina aha na ende sesia time na John Mahama teso no ene da ho no John Mahama tesona petrol gallon way, a liter of petrol, 1 liter. Mr. S. 1 gallon, a gallon of petrol. Now, I say answer a gallon of petrol, no, 4.5 liters. Beer bako, 1 liter. Beer mienu, 2 liters. Beer miensa, yaka beer bottle kasiano, baku be 1 liter. Into we here 4.5 of that to make 1 gallon. Tama na Mahama tesono, na 1 gallon of petrol, na 14 Ghana. Keke. Ubia to me fele. Yesi we was kwabrea utumi 2 ta 14 Ghana wa fele. V84 omatwa 2 gallons 3 gallons wa bought ma aso green under John Mahama. Inkofo we essay omu gina stage eka say Mahama atamels edian 1 city Messiah give me the video. Bawomiane Ekufo the gina stage catch say under Mahama Mills petrol 1 city Mahama 4 pesos omke kan kwasi asem say yene no na nyoma boy ding. Messiah give me that video. Under Mahama atamels petrol 1 city 14 3 cities under John Mahama na a gallon of petrol. A gallon of petrol na 14 Ghana. Mene woka say 1 gallon 70 Ghana. Say na obetu mato. O ya taxi driver okọ kwan so a utwi car o de kwan so ekofa adwadifo. Say na obetu mato. Ubetwi car na kwa ba sika o de be solve car no problem kra a service unya 70 Ghana for a gallon. Now, how many gallons are you do a yeko basum, and I say VIP mu, and I say a Ford mu, and I say a year 207 months and doing crime. Do you know how many gallons? But when stage will be Bianca say, minim say ne boy de meteso and sana December on can be da. Bien and uncle say, Sia de yebetin your mass on can be da. Do I catch a man say with Jimmy Apple ba? Do I catch a man say opposite fia? Do I catch a man say, oh, to my men, I miss me president, medium indeed that, the Okano. A Jumana would the man say on yen and favor no, we jai say Jumanica. Under Mahama na petrol, 1 gallon 14 Ghana. Meno Kasa say, Nipana was so MPP flag bearer na, or person be the president, no, under his leadership, your top petrol, 1 gallon 70 Ghana. Now we are Buakurano, which I won't say, now what time petrol free 14 cost 70? I didn't know me to me. It is exactly 6 p.m. US East Coast time. It's exactly 11 p.m. Ghana time. You are still watching With All Due Respect extended version. I'll be back to finish the show.
Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You will vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella, which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again. And then you go to the presidential ballot box. And then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper. This time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally And when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again. And go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy. And let us all build the Ghana we want together.
Very much for staying. My name is Kevin Taylor. This show is With Audio Respect Extended Version. My producers are called to go steam. Maybe ma Ghana for just 10 minutes. Bibi awu biano. Yama ya kana waha. Yeba beto aba. Wo Ghana. Abrochire for mo holding on. Mo ma yendin komo. Na afi yen hu the reason ti ayekoto aba. Mo pese nyoma bo no da ho kosoro na se John Mahama ban na nyoma no wo fom no omombra no mo besesa nyomem. Minim se abobɔ nyoma bebre surprises wa hama eya amanfo bi wanwa na na do dan kwekufo ado time na oye campaign opportunity asem o kan yeni
$1 1 CD. In the time of Mills and Mahama, 2 CDs $1. If I was done, I would say to the people of Ghana, I'm sorry. We are sorry for the poor work we have done. We're going to go and think about ourselves. But that is not the people we're dealing with. The fruits of office, the money under the table has become sweet for them, so they're determined to stay. Are we going to allow that to happen? Are we going to allow that to happen? In Kufuor's time, one of the people who advised and helped him develop a strong CD was my running mate, Muhammadu Bawumia. Then he was deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana. It's one of the reasons I brought him to come and join me, that we will work on the CD and create again a strong CD that will be able to allow us to develop our economy and allow our traders and our work to be able to develop. We have told the world that under our leadership, we're going to turn our back on the old economy, the raw material exporting economy, and build a new industrial value-adding economy in our country that will bring jobs for our people and especially for the young people of our country. That is the goal of the new NPP government and the administration of the national government.
These are the things Omokai Oti Ekufuado. Also the reason to Okofa Bawumia, every Bank of Ghana and say Ombrana Ombe Mekisho say Sidina Wadeno Akosuro Emaya Tinyomaso. And the Bawumia Juma Bakwe demand went to mine on Kanwasem. Now let me hear from Ghanaians. Now Yanyan 10 minutes. Nyanko show the Akan. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Diana Besoka.
Then person can say, "But me they are growing no mudi." And to mudi, men can say be edal be do. Why?
But I say, also na say me tietia men can say be na edano ebedu na yebehu de ebesi. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening, Kevin.
Street economics. Obi can. Okay, so free.
Obi can, Kevin. Me kasa free Kumasi Mosisongo. Your friend Mandela.
It's you,
Kevin. And me ba eko suku a eko jomo kototo no hono ema ye to wie na 50 million e ma wo nyina wo mo kasa o kasa enne ye nsisa ba na o bisi o mo nyina ayepe Kevin enne kosua wo ba ko pe 35 cities single egg o de beto obi bi so adi Kevin say the ahotire 350 pesos. Kosua bako pe.
Thank you very much. Okay, hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, okay, suffering.
Yeah, quick, I got to name Cassandra or what?
Quick, what's I'm saying?
Kevin, I use you. But see, and my master some Kotomo Manua. 100 Ghana. I'm one and do baby. And do baby. Hey, or what's your bro, Kevin? Yeah, bre papa. It's all to no way of wasini, no kujum kota dear, Nanyama Bokosoro, now Solana so slow or twab about me. Now saving players, now I didn't say.
Now, some no, the got your casa. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, me remind you say Baumia trains over my electronic gate to airport and Rangwana me fi airport but me
electronic
gate.
Yo, wait there.
Yeah.
Okay, Baumia, me boy. All right,
me and I mean so my car now I want to remind you.
Me that's it. Yes, electronic gate. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, okay, suffering.
Kevin, we can say freedom call not.
What's up no? Street economics.
Kevin, now Kevin, see me who da wa better one mo try throw that. Once I'm out in na party nko and my party nko. Na Kevin, one thing is that since dey be all kan no, yen nim nyansa no. Yeah. Omo mo jimi do fi yen nim nyansa no. Hello, Kevin.
Any problem no?
Into Kevin say I'm not present. So what take to which them for no kwana na go to kasa prayer ya crowd do.
All right.
We take you man now kasa.
But I see chichi when kasa cry out so hello caller. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. All right, OTA TV no instead so be phone no. Good evening. On you ready. All right. Hello caller. Good evening. Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, okay, suffering.
Hello. Kevin Makasafi
Asimfosu street economics. Nyoma price the same. Yentini ekotoaba.
Oh. Kevin. Bese Kevin maybe Makasa me de dokuno. Ewo hwe na oda ho a na kakrakan. Obi yi na waka potwaba no hye. Na no bo na de no.
Oton ahe.
Na dokun si se nka dokun po bo 5 CD 10 CDs enyi sika ndidi enne maximum mo ko ma menzi me yokogale gobe na maka pe mo asem na zime se mezi wache miska 15 CDs
oko
what the wache by my last born po owo your friend 3 years was mo nonson
Raho.
Oh, sisi ya yambo yo 2 against 1 oh.
Mati.
Enti yendida na pana ybiru mu na yedi kaka na kira no e be train mu dida anan ya ze call the following day.
I'm sure you to papa bibia be fine. Hello caller.
Hello.
Good evening. Okay, so free.
Mekaza Shaman.
Shaman, yes, street politics, economics.
Kevin, the other mechanism. NDC for betimia. Election day no yes e be so komudi ekwa Asante region.
Ashama for.
Yeah, ke pe so ye pe so komudi ekwa Asante region. Ye tu ye kwani antiman to aba no kura na se ye kwa Asante region. Ye pa Asante region akọ.
Mo pa Asante region akọ keke.
Me na me ka kire pa Asante region akọ keke. Onsi ye ni information bia won penifo no side abetuma boy se ye pa Asante region akọ. Me ye hu nipa obejimu police station. Kevin bibi owiase o. Bibi owiase agro no mudi.
Mate, Ashama for say omo person omo form Ashanti region keke. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, okay, so free. Mankasim street economics. Ehuni den.
Mr. Kevin. Yeah bro, yeah bra papa. Tere Mankasim ha nka dokun kura wo bon 5 series. Na 5 series no eto ba kon no nso o. Chisa to be abien, eto be abien. Ansa na atonam enam 10 series, 5 series. Mr. Kevin bra ya bra no.
Marty, but that's papa. All right, Mankasim for no. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, okay, so free.
Good evening.
Mekasa free Mpesetia, your friend Makosiani.
Mpesetia na also nyama boy densa.
Enya easy crowd, Mr. Kelvin. Enya easy.
Nyama boss no.
Ejiani abetono 2 cedi no. Sisi no kwa unkra 10 cedi crowd to minto. Me say last week ya me koto anwa 700 and then me kwa kotobia. Hello?
Me ba chaka samitio.
And then ya me kwa kotobia 850. Enye izo. No me koso Ghana and enye.
Enye me that say na no hello caller.
In my area it's 50 cities. A tin of Milo in my area. I just bought it yesterday 50 cities.
A tin of Milo in your area is 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah, yes, 50 cities. Yes.
Which area is that?
I bought Sydney right.
Where do you live?
Kaswa, between Kaswa and Budumburam, yes. Yes. And I bought Millicent rice, a bag of Millicent rice. Now it's 625 cedis. 625 cedis, Millicent rice, a bag of Millicent rice.
It's not easy.
And just this evening, when I was coming home, I decided to eat kenke because I'm a Gamma. A ball of kenke at Christmas City is 5 cedis. 5 cedis. A ball of kenke is 5 cedis. And I bought 2. Christmas City, if you are heading towards Budumburam, Christmas City. At Christmas City. I bought 2 balls of kenke. One is 5 cedis. I bought 2, 10 cedis. And I bought fish, 20 cedis. And I bought fish, 20 cedis. You know, so, in fact, our leader, the president, Nanado, is an international rascal kind of president. And he's reckless man. Yes. How can you live your life like that?
Nanado too,
how can you live your life like that?
He understands Gao. You can speak in Gao for him to hear. He really speaks good
Okay, I'm not doing Kemo Nanado ake. Inke, Milu in 50 cedis. In here come 5 cedis. In here Kenan 20 Ghana. In here Millicent rice, 1 bag just last week. 625 cedis. Oh, Nanado we have voted against them. Me pension in my home, we are fights. All my 3 girls, they are eligible to vote. I'm a voter. I'll vote NDC. My wife will vote NDC. My 3 girls, yes. In 5. In family, were 5. Me ma vote NDC. In wife, I vote NDC. In be 10 girls, if they are qualified to vote, if I vote NDC. My neighbor is voting NDC. People that supported NPP in my community, they come to me and they tell me, Fred, this time we vote NDC. We are suffering. That man is a rascal. Look at what he has done to our constitution and democracy. Look at the ruling from this Chief Justice. Ghana, we are sitting on the time bomb.
Thank you very much. Ekufuado Oluwa. Hello, caller. Ekufuado Oluwa. Hello, caller. And can phone food and will be able to because I want to play it too. And can phone you saying and watch you because I want to play it to international. Now international phone you there and see theatre. Hello, caller. Gabibio angry there and saying you end you. Can phone food and Samaba. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin. Maybe she or Ghana. Yeah. Especially region by region to now MPP yanu.
Omo ya den.
Say me ohini wa igbe korobi so be me to me kire machine na. But omu ba campaign omu house to house. And omu share here some paramount ma ohini bia omu ohini fian bi mu some villages.
Recently me who say omu side omu promote omu cause paramount is a BBC. Yeah.
Paramount na the whole awomefia of Angla to obi wo akwenya so a na minister command national traditional council
So two for two be what the a minister went to me command traditional council. And now the SCN said, so omube we are abandonment. So about me a copy beer. No mu pese omu hu se baromea pulu crowd nti na oma kesika mi mankobi but ye fre odi odi ma de wo mini ho a mi fiato onu akoti scan bi na o si o sen ma mi si da bi onu ko e ti onfa omu kesika se omu pe crowd se omu wi aba no ma na o ma ka se time aba omia ye ton nkrofo ba bebre nti na anya aba nti ka kire ndisi for se omu security me any tight because me madam for be war MPP mu omu kire me say they are printing the ballot papers here voting omu ye eche baby mu omu be di beko police station omu di beko some designate police stations bia ye beka say bibi kitwe bi si pe na omu aka say omu sisa abana ko police station say omu ko ye hu adwuma nti ka kire omu na omu mbuae because ye nye ready say ye be soon Ghana dear, ye be sound corny MPP. Ye ready at all.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. I'm out for hit behind the scenes. So, hello, caller. Hello. All right, caller when you're ready. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Pacha Femi Paul.
Paul Kasafre.
Pacha Kasafre bra.
Okay.
Bra mission. Yeah. Pacha program na mpesa menka bibi
kasa bitio kasa.
Really adaroma me no me mpese adeno be sere asese do musika kan e kwa chiridodo. Enema bo na ye den. Na me nyini se obi be timi oto abade amaba omia this time. Me nkwa de mani so de me sana me hunu ma adwinu.
We sure pa. We sure pa.
Me sure pa.
Ghana Jimmy for Ghana. Jimmy for Ghana.
Maza, say Jimmy for Ghana. If I use so quite be fast to be a banebe no never fast win because me am no cause I said me asantini by the first time me asantini in Chile me say me nko to abama MPP and I say me heard my say tell my to man bapa e be bo am yankasa. Chama enough for me.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Go ahead. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, okay, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Because of mo kuma se abo.
There na course of street economics. There na o catch here.
Kevin Pacho get Samra no. O na say 2016.
And Gesha no na ye. Gesha no na ye me ba me fan two screens no. And it's time na Gesha no ye. 2 cities.
Because we do
Kaime.
Pacho Samra no. NDC time. Na sama na so pa. Na ne boy fu.
That's what you.
Enyam na afne boss wa eden
semna ne nyehwam biom ena ne boss wa sa eden
enyam
ena asate
ne boss wa eden say kra de atis wa kete uchi ada asa endi na otu mienu na asa
but I say for the info info hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening. The person bisa say mama lodina statue hine ya manu
enya statue baby ama lodina.
Because the reason maybe Sasa say, we share the foundation and hospitals do almost equal and also say for
the hospital be anywhere we see statue crowd.
Me aware, but I could for the year, but ono AC statue.
A rascal. Rascal.
Bisa Simon Mensa, Asante Regional Minister, say the whole Asante region on board are there 5. Want to me ambo. On to me ambo nyama 5 MPP. I am Asante, the whole Asante region, not a constituency. The whole Asante region want to me. Which is say, Mamma Lodina Yadi. And at the same time, we pleading. Me please say NDC parliamentary candidates no. Police station agents no one ya no mom touch
even a generator cry a better.
But I say, all right, good advice. Hello, caller. You're about 3 minutes. Now I started social media segment. Hello, caller. Auntie Becky. Hello, caller. Hello.
Ego.
You go Fantini. Meet you, Kasa. Go ahead. Hello. Hello. All right. Fantino, you're ready. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, connecting country. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Ekrowi. Hello. Kasamitio.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. What's suffering here?
That's what I'm calling.
I didn't call street economics. We lost him. All right. Hello.
Millicent. Miko bisa Millicent. Millicent, I do 5.5.
550 Ghana.
And American.
Millicent.
Tama John Mama was Millicent yet on 3.5.
350.
Yeah.
Yeah.
350 and then you to Millicent. And then you call 5.5 millicents. And then and Kitwana I 10 liter and you see a ton 4 million.
400 Ghana.
And make it anti ye wo emuno one omusho mutsa jese fun omubaho omuso ombeto ade wo saston mu anti ade a esi wo hon Kevin minima sama meka cho e wonima
gidi wonima
enye se obi aka chem menim se ya menim se mi gina mo ya mi si bibia ya me won anti nya me bua de enhyiran de ye de isha Allah enhyiran de ye de ade asara ni baomi a pompese omba zongo me ni nyina ye kwa opa unsumoja
But I say,
yeah, young say why bibia.
But I say, thank you very much. All right, Nima, no. Hello, caller. Nima for good evening. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Hello.
Yes,
Good evening. How's Come here to say.
Bibia will call.
But near me person, that electoral commissioner no.
Say you know something in the cut prices of food any market. Your
price of food me freaking tampona and now. Hello.
Kasa.
O cooking tampo na enne buy two tips of yams. I got 500,000, 500,000. Aye.
Bayre.
Enti bayre. Okay, this is na kwa pokin tampoga bayre ni ho. Bayre ni ho.
Enti akai masem bia me kan semi. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Bayre 2 to 500,000. And na kwa po bayre kwa pa wonya. Enti enya kom ketwa na ho. Ena se ezusu no. Ensuo no so anya nsuo no so astop by abrokrampo no se ni nyina ehye yentimi to fertilizer yentimi to your friends we decide would na ba ko timi to be 6 and ne price during the mama time enti anya kom na besi kom kitwa na besi.
But I say all right, so that's it for the phone calls. O ka kentampo asem no mama kai asembia. May say I story way it goes Kentampo South. NPP parliamentary candidate no or Cronford. This guy, I'm showing the picture and him. Akwawe. Oka Kentampo na Makai. I almost forgot. Saga we oye ewi. Yeah? Leap Sikano. And then the Omudinam Kentampo, Oko Kentampo South. Akwawe your friend Alexander Jan. I mention on the record. Or one criminal. Now or people teacher. No Not Chradie or JSS. And so will be a teacher nipa or a teacher ni papa no. He will not get himself involved in criminality. DKM. Chronomber ball. Yes, area hopefully nyina. On some the picture bi kire wa abrante kokobia. On na sponsor ba Omia campaign no. That Kintampo South and North area hodomo. Abrante we na a JSS teacher. On this DKM guy na omu collaborate ya. Omu ria nkofo sika omu de share John Mahama ne yire. Say DKM sa company no John Mahama ne yire omu dia akra we. Now wonim de omu ye. Guy na o she DKM echi no. Ono na atam sika na o de she ewiwe echi na me won the scandal bi a me ya kire mo o ye criminal. Akwa we kuro bi aso nkoso ko jail. Wonim de se o ye. Aban sika na omo say leap no. Se sa sika no e na matam almost by 10 million Ghana amano. Enti the ordinam ne say what about by 8 million akoto accounts bi match mo sa accounts no. Sa aban sika leap sika no. What almost by 8 million or the akoto sa accounts nim. And a 2 million kuta no. Do you know what he's doing? Omo si oh where the ekunafo mumbra na ekunafo aban musika. So this is how he's running the campaign. Akwa we power sa miankasa me make sure say be chana tum. We o ye riche bibia abrante de ka Kintampo so ne besim trim. Intendo go Kintampo South a. Ade oye wo no. Wo say o ekunafo nyina mumbra obi an begi sika mfa eye leap sika no 10 million e de kodi ni ho or the 8 million akoto Fidelity Bank. Ena or the 2 million no now Jen say or the air to vote or Kintampo South way on this DKM criminal boy no on the status ade no intend no on also air person owura parliament because that DKM guy no onim say kia ne power sa 90% also ko jail sa kwa no ye wi into a person sa kwa ko owura parliament na kwa we kwasha parliament eko shield no parliament enitina omo wi leap sika na DKM ne no o hye de chi se onko Kintampo South nko wini ma MPP e wo se Kintampo South mo chi na nka so mo hwie dunsogu no ho or one foolish guy me meaning because or ya cromfo I have evidence of him stealing money. When we come together now, we nkofo sika wo sa Kintampo area oka say DK Mahamadia DK west we are we your friend Alexander Jan onya honorable bia we wi onya honorable oni opa me say oni honorable status bia or ye criminal and they just want to impose him our Kintampo South sankwasi afo anka 1980 na ko say bomutimutu or ye ewi. And you see, I am here say these people came together and destroy lives. Almost say ni pabrabo or Kintampo. And these same people are turning around and say, oh, you real lip sika, e kuna for meji 10 Ghana, e kuna for meji 20 Ghana, na munko to abama e rina or say a man for life. Or Kintampo. Into kosi Kintampo South, akwa when the NPP for the number say, oh, we no uncle parliament. Name, whatever I would do to put this guy in jail, may. Sakwa we. Mrs. DKM guy now shed the chi. Our matam lip sika ma kwa we say uncle rap parliament no protecting no. Mrs. DKM guy no be ko jail. Yeti krom ha. Inti Kintampo South for me catch them. Akwa we rap parliament within a week obeko jail. We obeko jail. Only any option be to enter jail. Sika na odene na one we ria a lip ska. A DKM no muji musika di no when DKM no yesankwase adwuma no na I will come and show you people krono abrante we abo. All right, now in some kind of hanyina and we are say information abeto Ghana statistical service for almost food insecurity report about almost say about 8.4 million. That is approximately 24.5% Ghanaians went a day without food and they kufuado. Ghana Statistical Service for the report about comprehensive report to say Ghana uchem oha edian emu edionai echiri po enuma sa nipa kuo no 24.5% omo kodaye abro mwendidi and Ekufuado. Ghana Statistical Service don't report we aba. That means say ohiani okom ekoma Ekufuado abetuni oni ba omwedi abetuni paso niye. Yawa Ghana for about 24.5%, about 9 million Ghanaians are omo koda yefu pain omo nyeduani ndi. And Nana do dankwa Ekufuado. And Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado or the Yefunupain nipa 8.9, almost 9 million, 8.4, almost 9 million people. Omunyina koda Yefunupain. And yana mikon Ghana Statistical Service no matanti Ghana henyina ashe. Omsi ohiyan baby druno. Yanshe ya ohiyan betuma dane ekuro mantokwe sim unimza. So ohiyan yansa non tema. Imebunu eni nipa dudu bi omwo Ghana. Ohiano ebe tumi omu too much no. Sa nipa ne de enibre ebe dani kuro no ema sebio ube wusi yesi ya bo we tiri mutuo ya kwaji we wusika ye kwa wia we every say ohia eni ekom ede oye ne eba. Ghana Statistical Service for catch them say anda Bawumia anda Mahamudu Bawumia nipa 8.4 million tumi koda abra omu nye aduane ntu omu yemu. Bawumia gina state sasisifia Mahamudu Bawumia almost nipa 9 million munye aduane din emfa no ho ogina stage na watam $10,000 na the musicians ebe tonyom na mindi ecstasy engum yem na me na wonsa na ogina stage to sisifia Mahama busa Bawumia say die na obetuma yema problem we akofo ma so on ansa ebe sinne. It is dangerous o hwe abana yekoto no important we history mu change bibia say a mistake near Dani Aba Emma MPP Ghana bebo because Ekufuado awu Bawumia mese Bawumia enye ono Ekufuado per third term onse na nse opia bontina de okana Mahama oya one term president or per third term or per so the president 12 years edi and we busa am mese mo say Ekufuado ebusuafo bi di Bawumia chi ya campaign omo ye strategic omo say they will have to hide na Bawumia nko anye Bawumia wi ni power na obohu so mo nyina be say pie me say Gabi Bamti Bedietuo Atefua Euforiata Amwakwata sankofo no me say omo nyina hyeda deliberately omo yi omo free campaign nim me say mo ya mistake na mo dam tumi ma Bawumia omo nyina be pie they will come out again because Bawumia enye ono na all running campaign we yo campaign we Ekufuado dia. Now Rebecca Chiramo has said CBG Consolidated Bank Ghana yaton musi banko musika and the other two Ghana say Bank of Ghana suspends forex trading license of Consolidated Bank Ghana. Yes, say Bank of Ghana almost suspended license of Consolidated Bank CBG. Mrs. Bank and yaton makachire mo munjindi yatia on some document betchire say they are having conversations, email, correspondence. Also, omunyina obi ankasa be there. Did you hear a media person say I want to go and ask CBJ? Did you hear? Made document betchire say this email is a correspondence between CBJ and Nkophobia Omoton Bank na momo. Do you see one journalist in Ghana bring the issue up? Some booster CBG say this document are true and not true. What's here? None of them. Yeah, because omunyina majority they are working for the government. Say CBG, may good CBG enim na makotam document biaba. Don't you think the CBG as an entity they have the right to say this document is fake? The same way they came the first time say in some na make no. Why do you think say the journalists now most of the so-called traditional media Ghana until nobody was interested in asking CBG say this document it can discredit your bank. Is it true from you or not? No. They have paid almost every journalist in Ghana. About 20% per omunyina. They all acting say as a winsi or ton bank. But let's discuss this issue. You see, Bank of Ghana say almost suspended CBG. I didn't try CBG. Operations no more a fraud. Now fraud say through a international transfers they are into the money laundering. Activities ni bi endi mraso. Eti CBG, which came out of the banking cleanup. Let me try idea. This bank, it was formed out of the Bawumia Ekufuado banking sector cleanup. And then they for me a CBG. So CBG was formed by the Bank of Ghana, meaning the Bank of Ghana set it up to make sure, say, it follows the rules and regulations of the land when it comes to banking. Let's not make this complicated for you. CBG way, the reason why I formed it is say, Nankofo Ekache Mahama was no, not the banks were not following the regulations. Na omundim rana so. Na nyoma omu ye no entwa ye ntina omusina banking sector no at the end of the day no na enye dwuma ntina omu go banks no. Now out of the banking sector cleanup, a bank called CBG was put together by the Bank of Ghana, meaning the CBG is supposed to be a bank that is supposed to correct whatever they said was happening under John Mahama. So under the leadership of Addison, who led the creation of CBG, and then at the same Addison or Bank of Ghana, say was suspended CBG for irregularities, and from their checks, they are doing money laundering through CBG. At this point, this situation, and the situation they came to meet, have they rectified the situation or is still the same? Because to make it simple for you, it is a dime enum esimantem. Me say what is happening at CBG no? A krobia enim nyansa nko say Addison or resign your pamono with Jimmy. Who is to be blamed for this? People are supposed to be held accountable for this nonsense. It means whatever they said the banking cleanup was supposed to do, no, it didn't do anything. You know why? To say a dime enum esimantem 5 houses. Now I say 5 houses, if you're a for now, a dine yomudiano, they can maintain it well. A dine is to me dinosaur, assassin, assasia, omolizia momo. In terms of said, dynamo maintaining, no to me gerent, editiama assassurano. But from what you are seeing, a dynamo maintaining, a dine bubu, and I will assassurano buy, and I'll say, okay, assassina media and a dinosaur gusuya media. Right now, me pese a dine 5 ring na me come boom, na me 2 or 4 whenever 1 unit. Na me decide a dino air den a share den obinsa. Now, what can banks bear 5 above no why 1 bank? That means they are all under you. Now you are saying, say, you are putting it together. Oh, yeah, dining in 1 unit, or 2 wall of phone. Send about 1 kasano can manage it. Because previously, when they were independent and were working on your land, they were not basically doing what was right. Into Bank of Ghana, be say, assassinate Daniel Odia, into what wall, they say a Bank of Ghana estate, ona will manage. Adiachinya, a Dina Bank of Ghana begisa will manage, what can you a cluster of estates now, abeya under your umbrella, no? A Dani bubu, a man for real lovers, a dino connection in Yejuma, light in Yejuma, BBS say, who is supposed to take the blame? It is the Bank of Ghana. Because at this point, the Bank of Ghana has taken full responsibility. They are in charge of managing this bank. You can see, it says CBG, an individual bank, it operates under the Bank of Ghana. There are a couple of banks that came together to form CBG. In December, we are seeing fraudulent activities from CBG, which the oversight responsibility is the Bank of Ghana. Then the Bank of Ghana needs to answer questions to us. It means the banking cleanup in 2017, 18, sub banking cleanup did not result in any positive, did not give us any positive result. So who is to take the blame? The Addison guy, the Bank of Ghana. This is a clear-cut failure of the banking cleanup. This is the result of fake banking cleanup. They did not come in to solve any problem. They came in to collapse people's banks because they felt they were their enemies. They felt those people had affiliation with their opposition parties. So they decided to deliberately close those banks and yet to correct the system. Because if CBG that is being managed, overseen, and I say oversight responsibility Bank of Ghana, they are managing CBG. That's the CBG is going through this. That means the checks and balances you said you've come to put in place. You didn't. What shows to say, Sab CBG way, and your this kind of irregularities in the system. It means there are other banks that are also doing same. So then it means that the banking sector cleanup was just a waste of time. People are just foolishly destroying this nation. I feel what you say. Yeah. Sometimes, no, and majority of the time now it's not. The me and say, me ma a conversation is so basic. Said the way Ghana in our shamia, and you're complicated, man. And then I know people say, Kevin, I don't know, waste the time. Say, me person Ghana for politics na say. Me person Ghana for who say people are supposed to be held accountable. The moment a Ghana for better accountability, holding people accountable, no problem. I'm telling you. The only thing we need as Ghanaians now is not us speaking English or praying to God. We have to hold people accountable. Those who are supposed to be jailed are supposed to be jailed. Those who are supposed to be put for jail in life, those who are supposed to be sacked. If we make people understand that they have to do what? They have to be responsible. They have to account. Some questions say, "Hey, Addison, it is Sanko Bank of Ghana be do this time. Addison, Sonko Nyaboa, and ko resign dada. Mese mun chapa to income Addison. Mada Ghana no madano na Addison or $1 or musika. Addison, Bank of Ghana, Anajo of books. Addison. Mun chapa to income Chese Kevin Taylor say I know more than he thinks I know. Mon cancha Addison say me. I say I know him. Now, I'm sure I did. Mahamudu Baumia akojina nipem campaign as no kekan kwasi asem. And you see, yakasa asemwe yakasa Baumia enene yire. They have started their stupid religious politics. Tribal, ethnic, religious politics. Now this is how they want to go because they don't have anything else left. On send me about TV video bi chiro Samira Kojina Zongo bi no wosu kenkangari and dabi omoboa. Now what they want to do is they want to incite religions against religions. They want to incite tribes against tribes because right now one person kagum. They are just waiting for an NDC person to make a statement. No man makes a system and say that is their idea right now. What am I crow? Mongo tie Baumia or say I have heard claims tie where a presidential candidate or say a vice president of the republic. So it means you cannot speak when you don't have facts. The moment a presidential candidate speculates or a dangerous candidate, when a presidential candidate is not stage so, and when that presidential candidate is also the vice president who is briefed by the national security, stands on stage to speculate that vice president is a dangerous or a criminal or a weak on Kanukre. So you don't, as the vice president and the vice president running for the president's office, you don't speculate. Let the opposition speculate because they don't have first-hand information. When John Mahama speculates, we can sit here and say you are speculating. You don't have first-hand message or information, so what you are saying is not right. But for the vice president to speculate, then it means you're deliberate. Now, I'll say, I have heard claims from where? That I will allow Fulanis to destroy people's farms when elected. It is not true. Or so what to say, in Kofobi Kase, or no be president, ne yere Samira Fulani, or no ebeden, or Bema Fulani for a say Ghana for fu, or so or no bamuya wate, in Kofo Keka. As a vice president of a republic, of the republic, he did not cite one a document or one a platform or one a source or tesa semono. As a vice president of the republic, when you know uncite one source and can say meti free ha newspaper way and a communicator way or say he had claims what that means he's throwing something out there into utie the video now. Monte di okaye.
Fulani for more. Matisse propaganda BC air cost say mebedio mampenya mema Fulani for abese move Ringina yentro embasso enti munja chisa propaganda no entuche embasso bra Ringina embasso ye for more Mate say propaganda BC air cost say maybe dear man penya mema fulani fu abesay mufum. Ringina yentro embasso enti munja chisa propaganda no entuche embasso bra ringina embasso yenyina yenkambum yenyina yenkambum.
You see, so ujina stage ujina baby a Ghana for different tribes ewo ujina baby a different religious groups ewo. Now okay, say what to say nipa bi say wo baba fulani for asay Ghana for ekunkum Ghana for asay info. Who are you referring to? Are you saying say a Christopher na ekasa? Are you saying say a Edian a sisala for na ekasa? Are you saying say a Edian a anwana for neka a nkran for and I say a Edian a bono for and I say a ko for? What are you trying to imply? Then I will catch a Fulani for all say the other tribes are against them and that is the message you are preaching. You are making the Fulani people there think say so being a Fulani or time Fulani for. How can you talk like that? I didn't be one because in the first place you do not even cite the source. Baby what and you go ahead to say sad propaganda no Fulani for hana. So you are trying to tell me say baby na wujina kasano. Almost another tribe for Hono because we know there are some tribes Fulani 40 or Masa. There are so many things going on they don't like Ghana for. So what are you trying to tell those people? Into muti kromonas asani omudiana sebio se Fulani bi nibra abaye bibi owa. Don't they have the right say ebia esikra to speak? And then you stand before them to tell them say other tribes no makana so jimi into one you are referring to in for bang a religion bang a tribal bang but a dangerous guy. See Bawomiana na yire on fucking dangerous people. And you see they know what they are doing. They are dangerous. Say Samira nya opportunity no jina stage na o magana for adwene say ono de o Fulani nkofo bi tan no ye pene kuno eni de Fulani na ende wa beduru ha. He makes you think on person mo dwene te say omo de omo nya nipa obi a wo Ghana bi atan omo nti ne kuru so akogina baby o gina Ghana fo anim e ka kire omo say wate say otifiri wan e na wan ne say now nipa ben no mo tai Fulani fo yet Ghana. These are the kind of politics we are doing. This is the kind of politics. This same man ojina baby ojina kasa ni krom boko ye boni patwo man prisifo ni bi eku edien kusasifo onka ho asembesinde. Ni krom boko ofri wale it is in the Boko area. Ni krom fo ni bi man prisifo ni bi a sebi omo no omo nti omo ho ase omo amaje so omo bedi bone enya man prisifo nya na enkwasiafo. Your man prisifo nyansafo what is happening up there they don't like it. Or no Bawomia or your vice president or that Ghana police council no ni krom ye kunipa every day he has refused to speak on it or the Jimmy aba sia haba agogo waba edien as aka memu ka kire omo muti asase no say Fulani fo wono ate say eye omo maka hwana mo na say omaku Fulani fo hwana mo na say ubedi president a odi omo asase ma Fulani fo hwana mo asase na ugina so kasa na hwana mo dia monti asante ohu monti akankasa ohu monti nyansa ohu mokasa by heart and you sit there and this person wants to lead Ghana. Sa asem say bintu infri John Mahama enu mbada onim nyansa or banyansa fo and you sit there and you ask yourself say into Bawomia why na woka say ono na claim why na ekromofo na na omo ne omahemfo no omo ne omahema no ekromofo na Fulani fo ni bi e de omo nantwa bese omo asase no omo na woka say omo kasa na why na isi woka say tia no. And you sit there, you stand there, you insult everyone. And we sit in Ghana and we allow this to go on. Nipa na ojina ho kasa no ni krom ye bo nipa tuo every single day. They are killing people. Mahmoud Bawumia, all these killings, he has not spoken. He said, no, let them kill the Kusasis. Adenta, man prisifo ni bi. Ono na we lead your momia mo tuo. He's not going to speak. Bawumia Ekufuado, Samira, Rebecca, NPP for leadership, Obianka, Boko killings. No, they don't care. John Mahama, every time he gets an opportunity to speak, or say, the people should just hold on. They should not do that to themselves. John Mahama is not taking sides. He wants Ghanaians to live together. And so, by any opportunity, on a yere pele pele, enkwasi asamu nkwa. Ba omiane pele pele, Samira, enkwasi asam, it is all dividing this country because deep down, they don't see themselves some Ghana for me, no. Samira ne Baumia, they don't deep down see themselves as some Ghana for. They see themselves as Ghana for Jimmy. Brent catcher say the Baumia campaign, they are talking to Burkina Base. Sa eye enkofono mugu border no. Because they are putting something in those mercenaries in Trimu say Ghana for a Muslim president, they can come in here and settle. It is all Burkina border neswa. They are talking to people that say election day they should come to the north. Now say election anko the way omundani election that is the conversation MPP campaign they are having with those mercenaries on the border. Into the idea say they are putting those people there say say because pe Muslim president because idea say some mercenaries no say Ghana a Muslim president and they are going to come in. But on a normal day, Edina Muslimini be nipa bonini. In Kremoni and a Muslim ni onimi nyansa, I will not be scared when he is the president of Ghana because so onimi nyansa no kano kre na Ghana dana koma so I will not be scared to say obi be free Burkina or mo obi akwan. But with Baumia, I am scared. The desperation in the eye of Baumia, the way Baumia's own people are being killed, he's not speaking about it. Baumia is dangerous. I had then me Kevin Tila Meteha. One of my best friends in Kremoni. I'll be happy to have a Muslim president, but I am scared to have a Muslim president who is a criminal, who is a liar, who can talk to mercenaries to bring them into Ghana. I am not comfortable with that. I need a legitimate Muslim on Wiproko, legitimate Muslim on for ecstasy, legitimate Muslim or kanukure. That is what I need. I don't see that in Baumia and Yere. Samira Baumio di Baumiechi or Dressia and a pele to in Kremoni bar or the mama pim form or Dressia and the true line now. I'm not comfortable with pele any agama. I cannot allow these people to run Ghana because they have no principles. They don't believe in anything. They don't care. Everybody can die except them, and that is how they are. And it's about me to me Jina Ghana for him catch them say in Kofobi so much time full and for na me be the president me say obwa. He knows what he's doing. He is trying to cite the tribes against each other. That is this craziness. So we are now to me recite the Quran. Why should I believe in you? Mahamudu Baumia to me kind Quran. Baumia cannot recite the Quran, the pure Quran from his heart. All to me, yeah, this guy is a munafiki. And it hurts me when people refer to Baumia as a Muslim. I am a Muslim more than Baumia. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I am more Muslim than Mahamudu Baumia. I am more Muslim than him. Because the principles of the Islamic religion, I understand it. The pillars of Islam, I understand it. The conditions, the preparations of Islam, no, I understand it than Mahamudu Baumia. Because I will not serve a Muslim pork. I will never do that. Because I understand the consequences against that religion when I even think about that. Baumia will not care. He will eat pork because of power. We need to understand. When we are looking at people, let's look at people from within, not what we see outside. And Osumbiano, it's very important to say, Osumbiano, but tiasye, ubenya other perspective. And ya debi obe hunu kekebiano na wo ye. No. Even ubankri musumwa. Ansana, yabebom se obi kwakoya sorry, ana okwakoye juma. Sa period na, obeti se, yetiem Allah wa akbar. That is when the preparation starts. The moment you hear the call. It is not you standing in the mosque and praying, you know. It is the moment you hear the call that Allah wa akbar. You say, Onyankopon na yekesiye na obia mechia ni mbompaye no. The moment you hear that call, that is the preparation towards meeting Allah or going to pray to Allah or going into the presence of Allah. Into the moment I obefa ubuta ohohoro na ho se phone kura kutawo na se bibi video course was so dumuno. Because the preparation, the ablution period, you know, you are preparing your mind. You are preparing your soul. You are preparing yourself to meet Allah. Until the moment you hear the call, now there should be no distraction. And this is when your headphone crash or suma will take commentary. And I say, phone be wa chef soccer. And you need to turn everything off. The cleaning to the process of entering the mosque is the most important part of the religion. Baumia nimsa adiwe. Baumia does not even understand what the religion stands for. He does not have no idea. He does not have an idea. There's a lot. It entails a lot. And I don't see that in Mahmoud Baumia. I don't see him. I don't see that in Samira Baumia. And I cannot pretend these people are Muslims and tell people these are people who love Allah. They don't. Their actions, their utterances, things they do, and the people they mingle with. Baumia is affiliated with such a criminal. Why should I make Baumia lead Ghana in the name of a Muslim? He is not. Now, I'm in idea. It's exactly 6:58. That's 11:58 in Ghana. Now, look at this story. Amanfono, omunyina one by one, they are leaving the scene. And I'm steady here. You catch them. At the first say on also NIA no retire. Me see. I got 24 days. As the first say on to me now NIA office for another 24 days. Also on to me yet will retire. You know why? We or your Baumia best friend though. Ask yourself why. Say I got 24 days. You fan say the retirement age is soon. Busani say I got just 24 days near Kotwaba. Iti NIA no also a retire giant ya. They are all leaving the scene. The way Bedieto left the scene in a nice way, people say is that he's dying. Bedieto is gone with over $4 billion. Yeah. Bedieto went with over $4 billion. Yes. Okatu mutim se oyare when you stroke owu. They were all exiting nicely. They want to leave the scene. And today, Biamubusa say, "Dabena unsa kwa wojina stage campaign about Baumia." No, they are all staying back. Now they are going to take the back stand. No mache. Say Jimmy near tam to me Baumia. There you go. Wemo omu dangerous people. Adia chinya osi onso jai NIA. And they are I got 24 days near to about also on to us be more retire. Oh, yeah, man, 1 year contract crack and I say 5 weeks contract also on pay or retire. You know why? Yes, clean you people dry. The obey and we clean it, we pick it, we're cleaning the back, we himself power besisa, or Danny. Or could move in back to a safe haven. These people, they all hold different passports with different names. What the money must be Ghana. Go to the island, the Seychelles and all that. Today, they are buying citizenship. Do you know what they are doing? Gabini Omamaka. They are going to those islands, Cape Verde, Seychelles, they are buying TNT, they are buying citizenship. You can pay an amount of money to invest, you can buy citizenship. That is what they are doing. You think they are joking? Omo somewhere Jimmy. Bedieto went home with $4 billion. Muhuni Jimmy Sano. Jack, don't see this as a joke. We do this out of love for you people. We have nothing to lose. I'm telling you, we have nothing to lose. You have something to lose. So when I sit here and I'm telling you things, go to Guyana, go to Seychelles, go to this Trinidad and Tobago. Gabi in the bush for MPP4, they are using different names. They are investing. The $500,000 course obey investment, obey tomato citizenship. America, obey tomato citizenship. Yeah. The amount of money you present, they say, oh, they invest to America. No? Sometimes, status to mean a green card status. And that is what the NPP guys are doing. Time 1 million, 2 million, no matter another country, almost be investing. Then automatically you qualify to be a citizen of this country. And no, so this guy, yes, sorry, Manaka, 24 days to election, or say NIA on your money be retire. Then I'll be we really. I have some colleagues at Mauritius, Guyana, And they keep telling me, your people are buying citizenship here. Why? I said, I'll tell you. Say, yeah. Some of your government, close relative to the president, they are buying citizenship. They bring money and they are getting it. I said, yes, I'll tell you something. They know. They know what they are doing. Mwe Jimmy. Kusi Boateng ohun. Kusi Boateng oni na lead Bawumia to go to these islands to do that. Right now, what they are doing is Kusi Boateng oni na move money no into bet also okoye program okro we so okobia oteki an amount of money okwa no akoye discussion no my wire transfer no akoje the citizenship amomo. That is what Kusi Boateng does for Bawumia. Recently, he made some trips. We are monitoring him. Recently, that's the reason why he made some trips to this island. Kusi Boateng, so for Kwasi no na Ghana. Yeah. Onu Kusi Boateng what citizenship. Now, my mention our debut. Nana Akumia Akasa Oseden. Or say, if we NPP can get 74% to 75% of the votes in the Ashanti region, we have won the elections. So, the mentality a woman. Or say, omo NPP, so omo to me 74% and now 75% to Ashanti region, omo win the elections. No, they remember Nakasa because omo Ashanti for ni be so omo Jimmy. But the mentality, the idea, you know, say. The only place left for them to rake a Ashanti region, I swear to God, nothing of that sort will happen. Mube to sa abana kugu band a otu for them. You cannot rake. Me say, mopa amonya MPP, mon print mo ballot ni na illegal ones in kugu menshia. You cannot. Omo mentality I can't know. Yeah, the Ashanti region be ria Ghana. Yeah, the Ashanti and only the Ashanti region, the real Ghana be doing ne. These people have never gotten over 1.2 million votes in Ashanti region. Da, Oma can't to 1.7. Omo bua. They don't have 1.7 million votes. It's a lie. And only the Ashanti region, every day they use the Ashanti region to steal from you. They don't have the numbers in the Ashanti region. You get what I mean? Inti omkatu butim a strategy. Because Nana Komia we yaman STC kekeso wa hweso ntuma hweso. Nana Komia was an MP in the Greater Accra region. Why isn't not saying say if they get 74 or 75 in the Greater Accra region, they have won the election? They always underestimate Asantefo. Nana Komia ye MP was a Greater Accra region da. Why ye MP wo hoda? Why is he not saying say NPP nya 74 to 75% to Greater Accra they have won the elections? All to mean kasa, but obetuma kasa for Asantefo ni bi ho. Because you see, omo wa Asantefo ni bi so omo Jimmy. All that they need to do is to prepare their mind for them to believe say bibi or abra bibi ani ho. That is it. Now obi a watna Greater Accra region. Aye MP or Greater Accra region. A winning election or Greater Accra region. Why do you leave Greater Accra region to go tell us to say Ashanti region up 74%? The NPP last resort Ashanti region. Asa bibi ani ho biem. And the campaigner who clearly said there's nothing for them in the Ashanti region. Omo cross 1.3 million. I'm telling you. Omo real number embro 1.25 million. That is the organic number of Ashanti region. Embro 1.2 million. Anything over 1.2 it's stuffed. A criminal. It's a lie. Until right now, no. Omo de omas na nyina be kwa Ashanti region. Me see. Omo imagine so be ma ahemfu bi kura boa omo. That is the mentality. In crossing kitten no. Odikro for ne omo pese sankofo no use omo ahemfie de esa anyoma no. They are in talks with those people. Nana, ya beso ahimfie ha de, aha na nke bebo office ha. They want to use ahimfie no. Into the strategy is, and now branch bi kano. Election no, I'ma imagine say, NDC will be win be on distract election, na police for na say they kwa ahimfie. Police station dey wa. Into where they rekosi ahimfie, yet krom na to aba, na yenya anto enwie, na gidigidi ba na tam box na ka say they court na fie ho na be kasa. MPP for no, they are negotiating with the chiefs. Into the omo say, omo ba gidigidi, omo ba yatam police station dey muwa, yemfa nko because omo ka say we call police station, nkofo be ka say no police for no, we cannot trust them say yemfa nko manana. Mom yemfa nko ahimfie ne yemfa nko si ahimfie, nana betum ochina no pa, nana ne ye kronfo. Den electoral box, election papers ye de ba ahimfie. That is their strategy. Person will use ahimfie no. Into cause chaos. Polling stations. Now police for na gather easy for say into minkan. Yem fanko police station. Yem pene and yem fanko ahimfie. Nana beka say I am ejesia. Nana ye din come man boxes say ya stuff wo hodada esi nana ahimfie ho. Anadwo wo ahimfie ho bi. No. Nana ebe boa omo masesa box no. Into mamon pene say ye de eye ballot box bi wura ahimfie bebia. Ye nyina ye be kan he. Obi odi chaos baby amumbunu nkunu ntontwene na monto aso na monkan. Nobody should distract any election in Ghana. Your constitution is say so obi ba na oya na say obese election na osi ekuno. Inti say obi ba or your police ni or your soldier ni no obetutuo e election area. Se mo betume kuna munkuno because any say police ni ana soldier ni etutuo e polling station ana a regional station no police officer. Inti one and saying almost say omo befa police for adwuma. Obeti I see a immigration ejuma. Sanko for the life na mobo because they are setting those kids up. The umbe some ye say, my mentor strategy no. Also than say almost so ye fa police, omu nyina mbra medicals. Ombe ma omu nyina ye medicals no. Ye fa nipa 10,000, ye fa nipa 3,000. Enkola ni nyina be medicals you say munko fie. Na munko to aba, mu wi a mbra mbe report ni ye fa modwuma. Omu kwa no maka say o pese ye fa odwuma and ye okwa atoma MPP. Enu nti no mo say ye fa police no. That's all. Omobua. Last 2020, omo the same thing. Omo for obi ejuma. It's a lie. Enti strategy didn't say. Eni menima aka 20 days me akoto aba and they fa immigration, ye fa police, ye fa fire service. Den ya mfa nipa ma aka 20 days ye akoto aba. Afedi ye fa nyina strategy nyina say. Omo ka che omo nyina so omo bra medicals, obi am medicals. Into omo twen aka be 1 week ni abeto aba na mo so okay. Mo medicals nyina ye ready. Mu nyina no ye sia na ye medicals ma qualify but ye akoto aba. In the south, say a foul Juma, your foul police, Ukofia, to Obama NPP, and Sana Waba because one to Obama NPP, we near Unya police, Onimse on Fano or Bois. They are just lying to them. And 2020, the same thing happened. Sanomdia Ghana Fonkwara. And they are using the same format. They are using the same format. Omo ni so be lose election no. Omo per strategy be the riaba no. Into right now no, suddenly obiya MPP abayin for obi adwuma. Ye fa police, ye fa fire service, ye fa way ni nyina no omo hye de delay nkura na e ka 1 week ya koto abam so mo medicals na ba. Enti sia de ye ntumi ma mo start adwuma. Mo nko fie. Na mo nko to ma MPP because one to ma MPP wini a police ni emfa omo boa. Recruitment bi eni ho is a lie. So bibia 2020 court na kwa research na share. That is the same thing they did. Ghana politics is full of trash because the NPP is in power. They are filthy idiots. You see, so you need to understand and say, Mameka Bibincha with this election, Mahama will win with 53%. Anything lower than that is rigged. Election 2024 Mahama will not win less than 52%. Anything less than 52%, it is rigged. Oma dream no. Omo person ya no manipulate am so Mahama nya 48, but omi nya 50.9. And then the dom trim and omo dey by election no obi amfa to ni trim. J-Mensa number odiama is a Ekufuado mono no. On person manipulate am say Mahama nya 48%. Baumia 50.9. The rest no omo maka na chair. That is the idea. And intina omo to me share amount specific. J-Mensa number odiama mono no. Omoma Mahama 48%. No Omoma Bawumia 50.9. Na Omokasa Diakana ya chegu eye Omoma Kanase. That is the thing. It is a strategy daho. It omunim say Ghana for penny. Anka isi dan kebetwa jatum obi owomi abehye. Hwe. You just say ye Jimiana. Ma boni patuo. Ene nke ye nyina ebehye kuro no. Jemensa ne boss ma munyina mu fie wo ho obia wo fa ke nyina ebehye ye ho Ghana. The right thing needs to be done. The right thing needs to be done. When the right thing is done, there will be no problems. But if you people try to rig, kill again, manipulate the system, then we will all help for it to collapse. Because in democracy, some people are not supposed to suppress the other half in democracy. It has to be reciprocal. It cannot be always one side killing the other, frustrating the other, stealing from the other, using that power. No, then we all have to nullify the power and rebuild it. You see, the NPP, they have lost the elections. It is up to you to stay, monitor your vote, make sure you count it. Because the next 4 years, no, sa kwasiano udi tumi mana obekun. It dinkan ku sa kwasiano. Omobe sending some stupid boys around to do that. Obia yi ni ti wo community bina obe mun kunu tonchene. Because we need to protect the democracy. We cannot allow some few boys. Yatiana nkwasiafo ko bo to ku nipa. Dey see here. This is what happened. And yet, Kroma, HNC. Now, we cannot allow this to continue. So we need to understand. Say, we all have to be prepared for the worst. Say election way there and the NPP lose. No, they still have those criminals there. The murderers, the killers, they are still with them. Mumusa brand the champion so way. Ya disikaba me amen bi endinti bu ofu. Brand the champion, be dey to the deal about amen bi endinti bu ofu. These are bad people. These are crazy bad people. They are dangerous people. Let's not underestimate the NPP. JJ Rollins, some of these people are murderers. They are dangerous. They change their name. Make no Ghanaian think that this election is a done deal. We am this now, Jimmy. We are Ghana Nina election way is done. And this year winning, you are mad. Until the election is done and counted, and the NDC come out with their legitimate number for the EC to confirm. Obiani Ghana Obetumaka say NDC win election. Because you are dealing with murderers. JJ Rollins saw the light and he told you people that these people are dangerous. And everything in Ghana is shaky. Was say BBR. Don't underestimate the NPP. They kill and they smile. Nipa na odi NPP ni musisiano. The kromufo wama ebi tuone ebi kunipa emfano ho. How much more you are wote asangregwa? Tie me. Wo a wote Ghana na wo say Bawumia be the president no me kire wo Ghana ni no say you see Bawumia cares ono ni kroma mpurusifo ni kroma e wale wo boko ni kromufo wa ma ebi mutuo no muku ni kromufo onka ho asem na wo a wote eye bodwumase ene eye infante nyankoma ase ogi se Bawumia dwene wo say abowutuo. That's how you have to think. So what to me a leading ni pebi mo muku ni kromufo a how much more you? They don't care. Samira is stupidly greedy. She needs power. So they could catch and say, let's kill and win. But Samira does not care. They don't hear say friend first lady. And no. Because they are NPP for no confidence. Any idea, sa 2 minutes and who can say, Omu Kunipa 2020. She ain't see. Into your Kunipa 2024, DNBC. But Oma who kwayano mbekum. You need to understand. I was saying, say, when you are moving to police stations, when less than 300 people are, why a mistake? Every police station, what to ababi also call back cocaine. Every single police station. In the MPP for no, so we tell them say we win. They are taking they are taking confidence from 2020. The killings, there was no consequences. Nothing happened. Until they are very confident to say they will do it again, and they are ready to do it. Why do you think the United States government will release a statement in Ghana? Say, munjai. Visa. Why? Catch them free ho. They have done more research, they have more intelligence. Catch them say, these people want to kill you people. Your democracy is important. We are not supposed to joke. Nobody should underestimate the NPP. Never. You do that at your own peril.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
That is the word. Obanyansafu Ebunibe Rollins, he's seen water, he's seen blood. Or catch him, say these people are dangerous people. Let's not joke. Now, my team, they have sent me information, say we need to clarify something here. This guy, Nasem, I was talking about God is love. And yet, ADKM, it is God is love. This guy is a certain MP. Oh, Kintampo South. My team, after checking the documents now, the bank documents and transactions, on the current MP for Kintampo South. Your friend Alex Jan. This is the guy and I make MCC. I say, and God is love. And yet ADKM, God is love rather. God is love. These were the guys who came together to destroy Mahama and Lodinamo. Now he is the current MP. Onona o use leap sikano. Because 10 million. Sa sikano wajin odi 8 million akoto and what start to say ekunafo obi ameji 1,000 Ghana, 100 Ghana, a leap sika. Now this guy he knows to say so lose about we obeko jail. Because God is love and also another savings alone sir. Omu use ye edi ria Ghana for. This guy used to work with that guy. So this guy is a cartel. Oko sa area wana DKM, God is love, sa group a group of criminals who came together to dupe the people. And away any name one copy parliament or a cromfort or ye re this guy may say open MP and Johnny Paya Kwawi. Unma lip sikana na weria. Na dia ya wo mu kramponi say what sikana bia kosie. And as sikana aka no all tete the peace man kurasefo no sebio maamefo no ekunafo no say oyo mo papa. This guy is a thief. This guy who Kintampo South, nobody should vote for this criminal. Akwawe osuro so beko jail. And internet is here no. What time sika odina munkurase. Na yede na Kintampo South for moto abama kwasiawe. Lordina Mahama nam Kintampo AC hospitals mamo. Kwasiawe obedi MPD na waye. Kwasiawe is in parliament all because he wants to protect some criminals. God is love one way, no nesa akwa ne yejuma. This criminal. Oye real. He has no credibility. And you see, yani Ghana for ya Macron for be say, ya more opportunity. Mumbusa ne sesikana wache no nyano wen. Lip sikana nko obeko jail be 10 years. Lip sikana wafano. And nko obeko jail be 10 years akwawe. Sika ya ose ya de chichire Ghana no. Sikana ose ya de ma Ghana for na amanfo de ye adwuma ne de chichire Ghana no. Kwasia we etik Kintampo South na watam sikana no de ebi akoto ho. Ena emu piece no. Emu nkete no 100 Ghana 200 Ghana odinam Kintampo South ekurase ewiwe. God is love. Like my mention on the results 2020 hey. We mu na omukofa boys ebe bu nkofo Kintampo South. Omuwia abani ma kronfo we ocheche etuo ena odemema criminals. Na odoma ba election day na obotuo hey. Yeah 2020 this here the numbers onya see. Osha numbers odi win 2020 kwa bodam hey. Here the numbers 2020. Here, semio unsi we win elections no. NDC ninya 17,510. Felicia J. Akwa nya 18,545. 49.44, 46.68. This is what he did. On your legitimate MPO or your Chrome 4. And you see, more Kintampo South no. More the Lordina Mahama yo Kintampo South. Sir lady Felicia J, only power class. See what this lady is doing. You, the NDC executives, are working in Tampo South. Take this power and give it to the NDC. Kwasia Kromfo way, Alex Jan, Jimmy Wako Jeno, and a mama mutete because of Alex Jan. Kwasia way, Wako really pisika. 10 million Ghana cedis, or the Akoto away 8 million Akoto, and a watch 100 ma ekunafo. I monkotumame, Kwasia fo no mugu mahame ni mase. Nkwasiafo we na omugu Lordina Mahama enimase abana Lordina Mahama she knew nothing about insema na ekoso Ghana. She knew nothing. Brent we na ehye chire Lordina Mahama ekromfo we wia DKM we wia God is love omo na moteye na Mahama knew nothing. Boys we na ehye chire na we sade no. I wish I could get the NDC ladies picture to show you. Besides, get me Felicia's picture. Na me fanchiro. The NDC lady now or contest no. This is what we have. Into this fool or Kintampo South. We really Mr. Lipscan. I have evidence to that. And I will make sure. Kintampo South for the development coming no. Adia Lordina Mahama and any kunu John Mahama person yema that side of Ghana no. Mama to tunasi o. Sa kwasia we on to me be bia mamo. Osaso ebesa ko jail. Mahama na yire ewo adwene pa ema mo amo and you see hospitals. Moko hwa mo manum mo yire no benya bebi awo afo mo ba. Ya fa nurse fo ye adwuma wo ho. I don't know what you people want. Sanko for way you are not supposed to entertain them. So we Kintampo South near enisa osoreko edien. Osoreko eye. Osoreko police station say mekoto abama kwasia we akwa we. These are the criminals omu gu Mahama enimase. Omu nim Lordina Mahama pa omu gu Lordina enimase. The lady now or contest yama NDC no. Your friend Felicia J. This is the lady onya 17,000. This lady. This is the lady. This is the lady or no enana eye MP. Ewo Kintampo South inkofo we di na tem etwa troto ne so. Eda da Kintampo fo kachire eye Kintampo fo say Lordina Mahama John Mahama omo de lady we wie sika na den ebesi nde obi antumi fa criminal matter bi anto lady we so e Kintampo South obi antumi ka say Felicia Jewe akowi obi 10 Ghana 20 Ghana time na oye MP no o Miss Manage sika nobody project as amami we ye Felicia we ye Kintampo South sa kwasia Alex Jan we ne the boys no they deliberately and almost say nipa. This is what they do. In today, I'm catching Ghana for say, you are not Kintampo South for. This is the last time mo yes mistake no at least mo de mo jan Lordina Mahama odwene mo ho oye mu kuro mu ba ni kunu John Mahama also be the president. The only thing you people have to do, they also mo yan say monko election day na monko to aba Emma Felicia. I will make sure say Alexander be ko jail. Me na me catch them. Kentampo South, just go monto aba nhyɛ Lordina ni munyam ene Mahama ni munyam atro ene nyomo mo kato Lordina so. Lordina did not give up and wadan wabesi hospital ewo ehdian eye Kentampo ene ni environs. John Mahama Baho with a good heart. Still, they are developing the place. This lady should be able to lead you people. Na mami we oye MP. Na onwa oye MP no nebusiani a emfri Kentampo. Oni abusianfo omuso ni Lordina Mahama. Oni nkofo omu related to no. Into ohia bibia ba Kentampo. The new NDC no ojesa monsanka. Na makofo kwasia we Alexander Kromfo we God is love fo wifo boys we. Akotama bansika edene na munkura se ekunafo mbeji we ekunafo mbeji we Alex Jani yewi. And I'm telling you, Kentampo South for this is the time for you to people to make the right decision. Montoma Felicia, I am telling you. All right. Now, let me deal with this matter. Let me see this. Mamindi Kanka same way. Oh, same way. NPP as a government. We are very terrible people. Also, Baumia echo around country way. Oma musicians $10,000. So, Omu Gina stage in Tonyo Miansa. Near tam $10,000 near the Ama boys in a normal call. And there, baby Obekubia musicians Oman to Anipa Bear for Ubia $10,000. The deal in say Omon Tonyum for Eddie in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Ubia Metonyum Bako, Omuya, Omunyanko. Menoka say the money government is owing us is difficult to track. Uniform suppliers threaten to picket at education ministry. Omo pam school uniform ma abaino yenti omo ka. Omo pam uniform. Edema abain ma abainje edema nkwara omo ka say oh ya supply uniform no. Sankofo na omo te Ghana ha na omo bri omo je ni kofa materials. E won nkwara omo hye omo na ase a omo pam uniform pini wo omo omo machines yi breaki omo tua light bill no omo say aban di omo cut to the point say aban ni ntua ama omo dwuma nyina egu. This is where we are and muntie omo anka sedum asem e wo city.
How much money are you owed and why has it come to this? Why do you have to go picket for your own money?
Thank you so much and thank you for having me and good afternoon to all your listeners. At the moment, the amount of money government is owing us, it's difficult tracking. You remember the last time we had the picketing, we said the same thing. The payment is not consistent. Batches are being skipped. It is making it difficult for us to track. Like under normal circumstances, you should pay batch 1, batch 2, batch 3 for a particular academic year. But once some are being skipped, it is making it difficult for us to track. But I must say we have some substantive amount there. We were initially talking about 130 million Ghana cedis when the ministry did indicate that they've released 26 million out of it. But we challenged that because out of that they said they released some of the money to PEK suppliers, and we don't do PEK because they've taken that concession from us since 2017. So we were asking that, so where did that money go? So as I speak with you now, we cannot really track. But I must say we are here today because when we suspended our picketing, we were hoping that our payments will continue. But the government halted payment. We've had an engagement with them since July, but still the payment is not really coming. And we've written to them officially, to the minister to be precise, that we want to have headway so that we can solve this. But our letters, no action has been taken.
Okay.
And looking at the time, it's becoming difficult for us and difficult for our members. That's why today we have.
Omo tailor for omo pamon school ntade ma aban. Aban the omoka over 26 million. And Okratila Fonso Moboa, it's more than that. Enti in 4 year Juma. Every omujeni, pamontadia, or some of them na and no sono omujisikana no modi. Kwasi afo we kwa no mujina stage. Omu to me $10,000 no de musicians e betonyo mi ensane ko. Na Taylor foa omu pam school ntadia wo Ghana omu ndwuma nyina egu. Sa Taylor for we 24-hour economy. Omu betuma for more people any oma ye dwuma enso ekufu ne bawomia egu omu dwuma. They owe everybody. This is a government that owes everybody. Abanwe omu di obiaka abodam for kura omu di omuka, and they are liars to the point say omu kan kure hwe dutum abegina TV so and the country and the bawomia and the country ontua uniform sika. No, I was in America and I was teaching in a school that is a school with 200 people. And the president then, he saw me and said, come to Ghana and come and help Ghana. And I said, that country, I want to see if I can come to help the country. So we were out there, but I was thinking about it. So the next time you saw me, he said, what have you getting here? You have gotten everything. Come back and bring your intelligence and come and help the country. So I also came to Ghana to, it's all about the omunkura system. And aname mame antel tarhye ono no te abodwe ase onante na wura koto enuma ko wura ofu ya ase ansa na wodumi krom na mi krom no koduru a ohene no ote ofu aso na ye ne yendidi light ni wokusu na mabeduru ha enku ata san kwase asam omu de bia ya wumu ene de omu ofu enum ene omu pie firi ofu enum ene omu kopia abon mu ene omu firi abon mu no mu wura duam ene bebia omu tene light ni ho omu nananom ne omu maame mu kwa na di hia kwasiafo na yese wo hia odi na fa me ho ya wo bia odi hia a onim nyansa na wadi hia nti bi da na okachom se omu nka Ghana sema they will bring their stupid village life na omu maame no no ntuma mbo bra papa bi na for manko school no omu se obia was a problem no na time na maame ntuma fa manko school na ye ni nkofo mo ha ye se ye de omu go school. And this is the formula. And you feel free I say me free aya otwe amotium and no until you walk like 3 miles kilometers and then you drop and you walk on your foot. Then when you get to Ofu Winim too is another 10 village from my village, and then when you go to Ofu Winim I have to wait 2 days, and then it is very dark because we live in the village. Antioquia is also waiting for me. So from Ofu Winim we will enter the Pepiase Pepe, you will enter Pele inside Pele, then we wait at Pele na yet watch team kwasiasem adan on the ofre kurase wabodam ofre kurase ntie nya den when your wo no Delta Air Force mu ofre kurase when see awo obi wo Air Force 1 mu when na wiase ye ko wo no Air Force 1 mu ofre kurase ntie den ena ye nkwasiasem saa na edu chimgina ho mefiri otwe ayase ena me de mefiri ofu enum ena ho de muwa ewe kurase obi antimi nko school ena me na efi abrago ena me say na sana nka brofuru nyina nya opportunity kasa de ene senka kuruma anka yenye kuro no ejimio MPP4 almost strategy no emotional campaign de bia de fie kurase ne papa ne mu ni bi ye de ehia poto ehia fo no nya opposition no mu di nkwase asempa wo Ghana ehia fo ma anamu steady ye ehia fo ma memfa tumi ma hia ni ba otam tumi ma hia ni ba wo wie ohia ni ba ne nkwara brem wendi ketchup dawo ohia ni ba ne nkwara brem ono na obia fridge ma oni fridge okobia ko hu juice nti enya a big deal orange juice ne any fruit juice o ohia ni ba when you su better cream o ohia ni ba wan hye de hu oba no ho fe onyini no nti tam tumi de ma ohia ni ba so de tumi ama ofui no ogu maso enkwase suit de bia na ni su hyen ohia ni ba ya man to me oh dear sana ba omi aso begina ho me I was a laborer, and then when my father whenever we are on break I will go and weed people's farm oh papa your man the position Ghana position Rollins ma papa yemfa bi ma obi a Ghana bi sin ne oh papa na one of the high profile politicians in Ghana And so in your position, sentimental campaign, emotional campaign. Oh, you know, when I finished school, I was supposed to go to school and then we were doing labor. So I used to go and farm on people's farms and then I walk 19 kilometers. Oh, boy. When we send people for the Jimmy. Oh, I dear my yache. Hey, normal. Men for to me, ma ohieni ba, ondi ade da. Odi 40, 50, 60 to me mano. Afi no be ma. Saa time ye twam dada no afi no obesate ma pe afi no obepe shirt efe afi no na adwene se suit ya de papa ohie ni ba esum suit che ne nyankopon bifsa ne nkwa abram nyina wenye bi anhye ye ne atra suit time edi 8 9 ne ye suit kwa asori mema ohie ni ba to me enti ba omi abegina se na me ohie ni ba na me do educhim se one de ofo ofui ahemu no ofri ana ofri no kopie pelepe saa nkofo no magimi. They are doing emotional campaign. Na baby onyi ni dia fam ho bayi. Minimobi a wanyine free ohia buburo mu oya nroba. Minimobi a wanyine free ohia buburo mu oyesikeni. Minimobi a wanyine free ohia buburo mu we Jimmy chen bibia. Don't let it look like say background na ehia omo a e wo so wudi ni peni wo bodam. That is what they do. Ohia ni ma ohia ni tumia na oguma so. Odi 18, 19, 20, 21. When you papa be an fan one canoe. She one sample wa papa da. One said in the Adrian pa na kube muno. Bronya eno nam cook or naka cranum. Debia or fimango. Na getting 9 is on your yogurt to obedi. It's bre no any about money position. A dear or missing yinano. I feel obey and it's no one people for good masters and moi. Oko parliament to be Jimmy on now on Tiasia. A ye here for ma. O de ko read your background pele for premani enya tumia or relax and I won't study here premani nya tumia onye gidigidi mahama project o Ghana hanyina wambo hu dewuru enso no ye premani we hunyama premani no we hu bibia wa asase so enya afi no obe impress obi enti mahama see UGMC a on be boasting about it because it is part of life enti men for to me mo hie ni ba wajimi and a country and my people and we Ekufuado me catch them from Titani Papa Niska omu de tum trim Ekufuado mu domo ska drag addicts we mu crack for and katum trim Ekufuado papa was go onika pre e dan papa tim Nigeria for dia and obom apoje and omu de tum trim when the omu ska omu ko UK that time UK no okwa asylum e ba fa obako sticker. Sticker, yeah. By the minister, deputy minister, sticker. This is Mama sticker life. Kurasini. On yeni ba. Yem fanim, yem money to me. Oh, boga. Yem men for to me so yeni bansem. Udi to me so yeni bansem. That's your end. Sticker, Jim was no pretty say. Yes, Nana come and put that's what we drew her. Into onya amonchi suit be no ahye no team was as I do. Okujina parliament or can we as brofuna. There's like a boosting of the because on names will be drew her. And I won't study John Mahama. He has taken politics so easy, quiet, cool. Time and nipa airport no relax it. That is what Obian in the BA only to me man as anete. Don't you see he comes with style? When John Mahama event, you see the production. When John Mahama shasheta, you see it. You see how John Mahama conducts himself, how he stands, how he prepares himself. Obi and near BA and onim de ye into all who GMC or so where they be pebia mamikuro. Kwasia fo ede no mope. Omakofa mikimela begina Jubilee House na kwasia we ejina hoto nyom ekeka kwasia sem. Yemfa to me magimini. Ohie ni ba wodie omu nyina ye nyina efrokrasi o ye de ne ma menim ni bi ni eni bi ekua ma emu aboatin one de ono ekua ni ba oba ne den sanko foro mu num koku wo nkora bremu da no omu ye dangerous sanko foro no mu num koku bronya no omu ye dragons sanko funa palava salt no munta ndibi omu de etwimoko ne de nyaado atu sanko fo no because bibia wo ha Ade be hu TV so bia no I say. Owu fright or say that ye da chi akokoro I say. Ni nyina gu di trim. Up at the right time to explode. It if you didn't call a no why say ni nyina gu di trim o tam to me mano. Ade why di nya 200,000 times no obey ni nyina ansa no. Anamu steady here. Ewrade jago po. Obi ade bia wo hwe TV tafre na no ho hia ni ba o ye dangerous. O ye fucking dangerous. We there. Sanko foro mu di kosua ba ku bronya. Ye fufuto ni ate kakra ma no na ye twi eye den ebunabunu na ye de egu nkwan mu. Sankofo na aya na ya sankofo na ye wire man na ye de half atoso aman se na adwena ne se e full amane. Sankofo mu nyini a. Sa edutum group ne steka mo ne sankofo no. Ne nkwala be fufu edi siwa ne awaya manim tem ne de aman na atoso na adwene say full fish or tampana na raho e wona kume mago bizo benyini ada obenya papa ye di no de obeka kye bia onti obedidi watam obeka so uni bebia be free ba wa pile egu ni trim odi ye kai bi kire mu a memema obia fridge ma there's nothing in the fridge or pet. There's egg, there's fruit juice, there's remember they don't care about chocolate or fridge because ya won no we hu sade na Sankofo ye wo mama hu sade ni bi o enti a golden member oma hu sama suit so many times so member ohun so bi suit is a normal jacket obi she Sankofo we nya tumi a obi abeso suit on and suit no ye suit keke o and as a jacket they don't your body you need to know how to control your body before you wear those things. Also be ho suit asa kokore de edutum suit and tie body ha no gina ho yen suit and sugar they are not made for these things eye akono de a omo pese omo nya biansa na omo wu ohia ni ba estate bi obeto bi ubehunu na nshi hu shan eye bi otiase de bi o half shoe ohia ni ba memma ni to me we de ba men komedi na me di mechi a asema me ka kire mo nya bo hia for ne fucking people now. Good for oil. Oh, here ni ba. Ready. We there with you. Munko social media. Munye research bi na munhwe. Munko social media. Omo TikTok bibri, omo Facebook bibri a, omo kan kwase asem bibri no, omo nyina hia for ma. Asha tade na hwe omo no kasa. Omo nyina hia for ma. Sa platform no munya no, omo busi obi enyi bi da. Into they feel say this is where they have to exhibit the freedom now omo nya fitin collaborate no. Into be kono muguso edie wonsam. Obekono muguso ye kan we hu asem. Eye hia for ma. Eska for ma na omo ba. We will sit here, we wear anything, we are good to go. We are not scared about what somebody is going to say because it's not something new to us. You get what I mean? Me suit, it's not something new to me. I'm not going to dress to impress you because my shirt I look cooler than you. Me grab my shirt to cry still, me look cooler. So that's not my priority. And here for my internet, TikTok, no go here. Who wants to omo you omo? Because omo busi omo no sade na omo ye no omo ye the celebrity. It was to Jimmy up and down. And I'm steady here. A here for ma, especially Omo Germany no. Omo here for ma no. I be Omo mame, Edna Mwana copy German Kobo Jantra and your fan. Hey, and the assembly say, Wa Babro Chabe was an mammy Jantre near and Bema Penno. And the honest be draw or a Bema Wadani Jantrini. Or what is our bois? A yen or here for ma. I understand these things so. Me nyakro me nyini che obia. Me nyini che obia de bia me ka kire wana mosre me nipa ba ko we nyini che me a ha me ne Ekufuado 1944 ye signed the bond of 1844 de we Ekufuado na osafmafo 1932 sa gwasiafo we de be boa mo we tie me ya me ni TikTok o my company has an official TikTok page. Me I don't go to TikTok me ko je de ho I don't have anything on TikTok. Me nim bibia ho. Me nya ready say me ko tie jantra asem. Me nya ready say me ko hwe jimi bia o keka nkwase. Me nya ready for TikTok. Into me TikTok I don't go there. I don't know what is happening there. But except kakra unu say ehia for man na jimi pa ho. And I want steady for we need to form illiterate deep down village raccoons. E ho ne ɛhɔ na feel the freedom. Ade a ɔmantumi express ɔmo ho, ɔmantumi anye to say nipa yanji ɔmantum. That is the because ɛhɔ no ɔmo exhibit nkurasesam no. ɛhɔ na mo feel say ayaye into by den. So it is like releasing a jackal out of a cage. So there are a lot of jackals. You wouldn't jackals in cages are you release your more TikTok into a one nipa. I know what I'm talking about. Into them when in that form, na ye a young form 90% of good TikTok, a Jimmy, and a particular group of people. Yakasi call pebeti minimum. Because I'm detailing some na pebeti minimum. Oko a particular group of people. Amunomu jackals no. A young for to throw Jimmy for and omuguo enkokora emrewa embesiwa emrantie aiso mu yenwan omu betuma tena TikTok 3 hours omu kan yansa sembia ene ma me star ene ma me tiger ene ma me lion sao especially omu go Europe no omu ayese mwa because Europe obi ene obenya 40 hours a week aye ebi ni ho ehia for the go Europe. You got it. In terms of 1.5 hours back, no more talk here. Hey, no here ni ba wa talk here. Oh here ni ba wa talk here. Kia, yani 1992. Ni alikuwa pemba o GS, ya o GS ni etwi kia. Na oh here ni ba o tia broche te say bia Europe, I bia Germany wa talk here. I want to say kwasia wa so free, no sim. Wa teta ne hu wom na o che wi say, ma ba broche talk here. And here from Jimmy for they don't have the intellectual intellectual capacity to understand what we do. Imagine wo from I say public toilet got another hono. San imagine in so name toilet in so. That's how their brain is. It works like that. It runs like that. They cannot maintain anything. Village raccoons. Now I'm gold for oil. Nana de Danko Kufuado, 1944. Yes, sign it, Sir Charles McCarthy. Sir, Obi Kura Kaimi history be. Sir Charles McCarthy mo time and not omoko sign no. The same territory than Kufuado war. Ominimu no. No friend AK. God don't mean friend Kufu AK. Sir Charles McCarthy no friend Kufuado AK 1944. Kwasia we dam Ghana gajem to behwebo so. Sir Charles McCarthy. Sa kwa no. 1944, no ni Ekufuado friend AK. Saturday no sign the bond of 1844. Ekufuado around. Akwa we nyini chen Ghana. Eja bia wa Ghana bi Ekufuado nyini chen Jano. Akwa we na ebeje mo. Ekufuado. AK atakura. Say AK no atakura meni ampon kwaten eno no AK no. Nana atakura. Na Sir Charles McCarthy kura friend AK. No mu huni dini bo Akufuado. Omu nim sibi omu kam AK. The bond of 1844 year nani ya wu Akufuado. Calculate na bra be pia ha. Akwa we bosumu ni nam Ghana. Let's go. Momi anko enim. Time ya wu Akufuado ni enye Benz. Smiling Benz na yise na ebi ni ho. Smiling Benz papa no dia ba na ne light ni atenten. Ni enye omu designing paper so Smiling Benz. Ya wu Akufuado ni enye eraser. Ade na nkoratro pencil ni ara paper na ebi ni ho, eraser na ebi ni ho. Pencil sharpener ni enye ebi Akufuado 1944. Na pencil sharpener ni ho. Eni na mo sign the bond of 1844 omo de ink ye. Akwa we. Ink no na akukọ bini ena ma mixe ena omo de omo sabubo omo de tintim so. Na enye ink. Akukọ bini na ink kura mbae. Na Nana Danko Akufuado say oba be chiche Ghana. Chebi bosum we wakwaya statue de tuko aise kosua ejina bufu waya statue adan a ono na ho ofe na Akufuado adam ye show so no be share play 1-on-1 de kire Kevin Akufuado we minimum rough ado be share we play hey boy we pa obeto metala be na nanie atakura or your fucking guy now shade we nyini poa ya be pon anu no Akukọ bini ne yede yes a enkire na ye na nanom de tim ye AK 1844 ne wu Akufuado wote ya osafomafo de won 1843 Sankofo wete to Jubilee House Omu to me send the email. Omu ni my dear friend. Omu ni bibia o. Omu sorry ya. Me wo. Frema pare sorry no pa. I see abro no. Aje no wuro kunkuro no asori. We dwirega we nyini. Frema. Ne sing na tutu. Wa bobo ase su mi no nam. Osora no abo jeans no gina stage no you say see egivi. Yes mami o madam ma. Why sa nkure gire utu we gina ochen santo. Utu frema fare we gesha na ochen santo. We nyini we mu nyina mu ye bu efu. Osaf ma fo sora no pa. Abina sa no mu nyina anopo mo sora ade say omo prison. Ekufo do sora bu. Almost sorry no mu gina say gin kwasi asemo nkoa buebuefo buebue oye ekufo adu buebue fremo pare buebue osafo mafo buebue akoya bounty buebue omu nyina ebue anso no ma sorry buefo aga you dey about down and go for the boy ya china odumye foko
and the omission of Oxford University.
Let me, I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. It's a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
Communist Japan or a dangerous chain will be a we say as I see we so. Nana Kufuor ni certificate o man abeka kire okọ Oxford ko no mu wi ne pam no. Sa Communist Japan ya sa kofa Baomia ba se muntuma ba Communist Japan ya tia no beka kire se Baomia not on force or Canada. Me se mutia. Oh, he went to Cambridge, he did not complete. When you are selling used clothes, it does not mean you are not a Ghanaian. Me se one day Baomia went to Cambridge, he did not complete Cambridge. It does not mean that when you are selling used clothes, it does not mean you are not a Ghanaian. Me se tia. Sa Communist Japan we. O kana semposi ana papa ya lawyer, papa ya judge ne ku no ntimen kama se do de nam Ghana no. Eno na ni claim to fame wo de abeduru ha. Communist Japan ya hwan ya na ne papa ya judge ne ku no. Nti wa be MPP General Secretary. Ade o de nam ne cheat o de nam Ghana no. Na mo busa na ne papa o ye holy chain hwan. Ka Communist Japan we ni nam MPP busa na wo kra de na be MPP General Secretary na o se woni nemu me papa na judge na eku Rollins ai oh kobana oh wona papa judge sa o enom de be pia akronfo nkoa. Inti ka so na wo to show mo so pe you know my father was a judge and JJ Rollins them obwa. That is what they have lived with. Sa no de CV no. Mumuza ne say ono pa no e dey contribution pa no aye no Ghana politics mu a yes right na Communist Japan to say Communist Japan ka kire say yenyi Baomia president. E dey pa Communist Japan dey about Ghana politics since obey MPP General Secretary or started as sports presenter. Communist Japan de bia no otoso mo so pe on say ayin na papa e judge ne ku me papa nti papa e judge ne ku papa nti amenya den. Amanfo ni blidi o didi Kevin Taylor me udi ma tempera me charge na me show the snake so na me charge more na me ye crazy hey nan saying almost so makofa American female rapper Abba Jubilee House. Mr. S, get me the picture. American female rapper girl in your female rapper akwa way to TikTok no stripping obiebie na he mu kire mbema na ya tam girl we Abba Jubilee House okwa TikToker abraba we butu ho na ne to hwe wiem na ne pele bie na nkofo tua hwe no TikTok yete ya nom kwata mabayi we bai so o mawura Jubilee House nko chie kufu adu nsem ye gimi ana ye kura ye wa local bloggers sa de ne ye mfa abayi we ontumi mpo enka myself ntro o TikTok na all strip bie na ha mu kire mema e wo TikTok ye se an yakofo fi America ba ye hwe ya abayiwa we gina Jubilee House ya bodam like these people have your friend say Ruby Rose and your TikTok a jantra no bo rap ben wa rap America ha Na sa adie we. Se kohwe the baby daddy is be 13. Adie we. Se kohwe na nufu I say tabono. Ya titia me say akwara we ya otaretare po wo te se kotre. Ya dimrika na be Jubilee House obechia president. Ya say Ruby Rose se den. Sika won hu okrom ha entumi ntontoma. Na ye nyina ye te Ghana small girl. Akwara kitikiti college girl small girl. Won think kitikiti small girl bi. Na ye nyina as a nation ye say Ombra Ghana no dimrika be Jubilee House and ya okochia president. Akwebi say, oh, all jokes aside, she's beautiful. And you mother. What's some yam mobo? Me say, well, can say, oh, in all honesty, she's a beautiful bada. Emi ya, we hear ni. So bada. Sibia and you mother na sadi and nyoba. I feel bad for you. What you don't know, you don't know. And anything who sa call and say, where there she's beautiful, bada. Shada bada, bada, so nyoba. Akra BJ Akra we. Give me $2 and let me give you BJ for we. I'm gonna take $1. I'm gonna take $1 for BJ for we. I'm gonna put $120 for BJ. Sir, $120 for BJ for we. Give me $1 for BJ. And ya swan kola we abaha. Give me $20 for BJ for we. Auto read $2, $20 obedi ne bedan wen kola we. And na yete Ghana na yama akwara we abestra ko Jubilee House adan ya okushia president yete krom ha say yedim school yakọ school yedim nyansa ade bechina mbrantie mbaba wan kokorati TV so please let me land. You are my brother. I know you. Why are you doing this? The country, it is not going well. I know what you mean. Let me also say something. I don't want to disagree with you. Samson, do something. The time you gave me is too small. You gave him 12 hours, 12 minutes. Why are you giving me 8 minutes? Samson, this is not fair. This platform has been a platform. We have all been coming. You can ask my senior brother here. I went to Legon with him. He knows this. Please, Samson, let me go on. Sadia way, sada diache 365 days. Yasabe pie habimu. Ya yes idea we sa 8 years. Emma yasabe pie habiem. Emma nkwasiafo is one regional hospital. Oh, you know you are my brother. I know you have been coming on the show, but you said that word retract it because that word is too strong. Also, which one should I retract? Also, oh, you are Leonard brother. My Leonard brother, don't do that. You know we are on TV. Please retract that word. Which word? Silly. But I don't think silly is a bad word. Please, I know you. I know you are going to make this political. I don't want to be part of your political things. But Samson, listen, as an expert, say retract. Stop this. I don't know him. He's my brother. We love each other. I don't want to disrespect. We have been meeting. He say sa de we no mo ye ni sa 8 years yete ya kwasiasam. Anameboa ko be TV na go he. Everybody is a brother to somebody. Either they went to school together, or they were in law school together, or they have been lecturers together, or they did national service together. So I know him very well. He's my good brother. I know him very, very well. He's my younger brother. Oh, he's my senior brother at the law school. You know, me see, someone at TV so can say he's my senior brother. Oh, we were all at Legon. You know, he's my brother. He's a senior at law school. Oh, I know him very well. But I want to say this. Oh, we have been together. We were all at Kumasi before we moved to. So he knows. They are not serious. Most of them are foolish. They are doing friendship instead of sharing legitimate, intelligent opinions. They are not doing it. They are considering their brother's position and how far they have been with them as friends. So they are being selective about what to say. These are animals. He's my brother. He's my Apong. About 8, about 1 Ghana. 1, 2, 3 be woman ochina ye de betwaso. I hope say obia atene ho ase. Ochina ye besa ba. Be din e de Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Omo omobo mechi dom no from the Ghost team. Tomorrow is Thursday. We will be here to discuss Ghana. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual here. Cheers and good night. Gigim.
Number 8, what the number 8, what the number 8. Mufasiano Emami. She, Neko Tuyegu. Namin Chicano. Kojo B. Kawachi 2024 Mahameba Edem clear NDC afa Abopa ban omo bese shebo ATS omo transfer number ye yo one district one factory scanner ban omo chama mo family Dr. Mahamudu Baumia near people in the say abane de Mahama fa eti Baumia Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa still abay Mr. Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 7 December number 8 24 hours economy Mahama ba youth be adwuma ye Mahama teso no we be ma Ghana fo na moma ye ye upe wumpo wo ba Baumia de se woda 7 December ni do ayen to abane Mahama no abane de Mahama fa eti Baumia Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa still abay Mr. Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere so many manfo no oba besi agisika gogu ne mpaase cathedral yesi emanyame $58 million adane swimming pool wo se mo break 80 rada tenate o Mahama wada number 8 to Ghana for abotu abana monto Mahama that this year 24 hours economy 7 December abano 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa still abay Mr. Tranchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere check mobile mo se dollar dwane mo se mobile mo betina tenase mobile dollar na yantaban watu na onana mu wiase sana mo kwa mo super incompetent they make kind of full evidence the bank na eguwe go phone na eguwe setting koma abane de Mahama fa eti bawo me Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa still abay Mr. Tranchen abane de Mahama fa 7 December number 8 Kotokraba market wa yeah circle overhead wa yeah Kumasi Kadetian wa yeah Mahama E-Blocks na man free SHS abaso abane de Mahama fa eti bawo me Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa still abay Mr. Tranchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi abane de Jema fa Jembra abane de Jema fa Jembra NDC afa Jembra Mama fa Jembra abane de Mahama fa eti bawo me Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa still abay Mr. Tranchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere Mahama fa wada number 8 wada number 8 tax no obetete so youth no ben adwuma ye ba o me ya message Tanchen 24 hours economy abane de Mahama fa eti ba o me ya Tanchen abane de Mahama fa 2024 ne obi ampere cause Mahama fa still abay Mr. Tranchen abane de Mahama fa 7 December number 8 wada number 8